Hello, pre-notification gang. There is no D&D tonight. I'm pushing it back. Thanks to the resub Yam. Oh yeah, I'll queue up the Barry Bonds thing. I appreciate it, Yam. No D&D tonight. Had to push it back. Ludwig's unavailable. Thanks to the Prime. Humanat. Any plans to play the new 4K, 40K shooter? Probably not. Thanks to the Prime Unique. What's the Alien into Tomorrow? The fuck is that? What tier is Darman on a tier list? Did you even watch the Darman tier list video I put out earlier today? He's on it. Thanks to the resub noob. Yeah, I've got Earth 2 queued up here. We'll watch the Earth 2 shit later. Oh. Happy 21st birthday, Dion. Hope you had a good day. Nope, no D&D today. It got pushed back. Thanks for resub Razzle Dazzle. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can't fuck the name up again. Thank you for the huge tier 2 gift subs. Gushers Grow? No. GI is... Fuck, I blew it. Thanks for the 10 tier 2 gift subs, Grow. I appreciate the generosity, man. And thanks to the Prime. Akram in tier 1. Sarah Nichols and resub Arctic. And the resub Briggs. BG's Grow. Okay. Thanks to Prime Yuma. Negative 5 gift subs Sky and the tier 1 Slime. And the resub Sky. Thank you. And the resub Kit Kat and Isaac. No, there's no D&D tonight. Ludwig's on vacation. Yeah, so it got pushed back to next week. Next to the Prime, DeBuddy. And Bald Spot. And the resub TK Sun. I actually know a little bit about nuclear power plants. You work in one as well, Dion? I knew someone that was well, not an engineer, but on staff. Pretty interesting shit. Thanks to the gift sub Asmodeus. And the 2 gift subs Apple. Have you seen Clown Core? I have. Thanks to Tier 1 Cosmic Hooligan. Thanks to the Bits Apple Toast and resub Random Art. Nope, D&D is moved to next week. Am I a baseball fan? Not even a little bit. It's just these baseball videos have the most wacky and wild stories. It's fucking crazy. Thanks to the resub Aaron in Final Destination. Thanks to resub Kitties on Acid. Yeah, I've watched Nathan for you. It's alright. Thanks to Tier 1 Noah. Man gets breast implants after losing a bet? What? Meet the man who got breast implants after losing a bet. Am I allowed to watch this? Holy shit, this guy really fucking committed. Dedicated gambler gets breast implants after losing a bet. I mean, it's probably fine, right? Like, even in the worst case scenario, which is that second picture there, his nipples are still covered. Huh. I don't know, that's tough. Thanks for the Prime. Chakati in the Tier 1. Hi, dude. And the gift sub Kuda. And the bits. BG Grow, BRD, and LFC. There was a baseball player a couple of years ago who injured himself fluffing a pillow. Do you remember his name? Next to the resub Corgi and Smack Chickens. Yeah, I watched the whole thing on the Barefoot Bandit. Thanks to the resub Flametail. And the movie made with 150 untrained lions and tigers, we watched that. It's pretty fucking cool. Dumbest lawsuit in video game history we watched last time, it's Billy Mitchell. And it is a pretty dumb lawsuit. Might look him up when we do some baseball shit, BRD. It is wild to me how everyone gets recommended the same videos on YouTube at the same time. I can always tell what's popular and what's going around to everybody based on YouTube nights because you all suggest the exact same 4 videos that hit everyone's notifications. It's wild. So this one, the big one this week is This Is What Pretending to Be Crazy Looks Like from JCS. Thanks to Tier 1 Bony Crow. Thanks to resub K-Jack. Thanks to Tier 1 Nono Bailey. And the Tier 1 Unstable Ellie. I think it's probably fine. I want to hear this.
Here's a California man who basically proves everyone has their price. He's a gambler, and betting plays a big part of his life.
A good 90%.
Brian Zembeck says he would do just about anything to win a bet. So when a friend came to him with a truly outrageous offer,
Thanks,
he
Teresa
had
Mercy
to
in
take him
Tier
up on
1.
it. It was a bet
Dead
he
Dean.
couldn't refuse.
I was bet $100,000 I had to have breast implants as large as a girlfriend's of mine.
And you did.
Wow.
You heard it right. Brian went from 0 to 38C.
Holy
Big
shit.
Payday. Now look closely as he plays a game of indoor golf. You can see the shape of his bosom. So far, Brian's had his
Good for him.
for 3 years. The bet called for him to have them for 1 year. So yes, he's already pocketed the 100 G's.
Well, why keep him then? He just likes him?
No, my breast got in my way.
You say this is just too weird? Not for a gambler like Brian.
Thanks, Teresa Woodmaster, Ethan, and Red Bananas.
You know, it's money, anything to do with money to me is normal. In my world, anything we gamble at is normal. So it's like a job, an everyday job.
Life is a laugh. It's full of fun. And he's definitely one of the fun people.
This is the man
Thanks,
who
Yusuf
put
Space
Brian
Ninja.
in a bra. New York City cosmetic surgeon Dr. Felix Schiffman. The two guys are, what else? Gambling buddies. And how funny. Guess how they arrived at payment for surgery.
I said, this is my fee. And we agreed on the fee. But by the time we got finished playing backgammon...
Why keep him for the extra 2 years,
got
though?
it almost for
Just
free.
rock the titties for a year,
Brian
take the
went up to
100K, and be
line,
done.
And after the surgery was over, this is what Dr. Schiffman told him.
You got beautiful breasts. I just said the face could be improved now. Let's work on the face.
From head to toe,
What a
Brian
nice guy.
was just fine. At least his wife thinks so. That's right, his wife. Brian was married last year, but
Watching
for
home
a period of
videos?
time before
Yeah,
he
pretty
tied
much.
the knot, Anita had no idea her husband-to-be wore a bra too.
He never let me hug him. And I was like, why?
What?
Oh, I'm privileged or something, you know, and he'll move away.
So how did she find out? By reading a book about wild gambling stories, which has a chapter on Brian's big bet.
I started
Why
crying
would
because
she
I
be
just was
reading
so
that?
shocked.
Anita got
Why
over her
not?
shock.
Just
and
a weird
married
book
him
to
I
read.
don't even know what it
Does
is.
that bother you?
It's a
that
gambling
he's
book.
bigger than you?
No. There's no telling what Brian's baby daughter might ask him someday about all this, but his gambling buddies, frankly, aren't impressed.
I was a little underwhelmed, actually.
No, he wanted some honkin' milkers.
On a day-to-day basis, Brian doesn't show off. He wears loose clothing and tight athletic shirts to hide his assets.
You don't have any regrets.
Thanks to Prime
having done
CNF in the resub. Ops,
regrets at all?
Psycho,
You've
Lucky
never
Ace,
felt
and Shadow
humiliated that
Swing.
You, as a man, are wearing breast implants.
For now, Brian has no immediate plans to remove the implants.
Whatever.
He says the
Easy
original
100K.
bet has been extended to $10,000 a year for each year he keeps them.
That's not
This
worth,
guy
though.
may look normal to you,
Why'd he get
but
breast
he's
implants?
got quite a secret
It was a
lurking
bet.
beneath that loose shirt.
Is this a
He goes
follow-up?
to catch some rays at poolside, and that's when
Oh,
it
this is a
hits you.
13-year
The
follow-up.
dude's got
Holy
breast
shit.
implants. His name is Brian Zembeck.
13
and his
years.
girlfriend, that's her on the left.
I would've gotten him taken out by then.
Yeah, it was only supposed to be a year.
Bigger breast than me.
Me?
But he just really
I'm
likes
just
it.
Stunned. So why would a man like Brian get breast implants? Well, it
Another
started out
130K,
as a bet
true.
Here in Las Vegas.
That guy's probably
A friend
dead, though.
Paid him $100,000 to put them in for a year. But why, a decade later, hasn't Brian taken them out?
It is a normal part of my life. It really is. As sick as it is, it's normal.
It's also
Thanks,
money
Teresa.
in the
Drill,
bank
Why did he say?
because
Epic
Brian
Gamer and
gets
Prime
an extra
Man.
10 grand for
He
each
said it's a part of his
additional
life
year
now.
He keeps the implants. Clearly, this guy marches to the beat of a
give you
different drummer. I kept that in mind
$10,000
as
to
he
get
took
breast
me shopping
implants for a
a
year.
sports bra.
No,
Can
it
I
was
ask,
originally 100 grand for a year,
what
but then he
size you
extended it because he just liked it.
Okay, fine. I will
guess I'm
give
like
you
a
$1,000.
I guess like a C.
Now we're talking.
Wow,
Maybe.
okay.
You would really wear this bright orange sports bra.
Yeah, I don't care. What do I care?
Hey!
Wow.
Back home, he's just plain dad to his 13-year-old daughter, Nika.
It's a little weird, obviously.
So maybe the guy known as
Makes
the
sense.
boob man isn't a boob at all.
Ta-da!
Hey!
Ta-da!
Whatever, I guess.
Alright,
Easy 100K.
well,
Thanks to Prime Juicy, Narcista, and the resub Tyrant, and Arisalis. Happy birthday, Calip. Hope you have a great birthday. Vivi's the one we're watching so far. Nothing else really. I'm catching up on Black Clover, but that's about it.
We're watching Vivi and To Your Eternity.
Oh, I forgot about that one, yeah. Update on the TikTok hostage situation. Seen it.
What?
It's a meme.
Oh.
Thanks to resub Arth Bagoli. D&D was pushed to next week because Ludwig's on vacation.
Dang, Ludwig.
Yeah.
How much would somebody have to pay you to get breast implants?
I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't
That
do it at
seems
all?
like it'd be like a life-changing thing.
I mean, well, yeah.
Next to the bit spooky alien, it's not worth it. Thanks to the resub Watchdogs.
I don't know what to do. It's only 9:30, but I feel like going to bed because I have nothing else to do but watch TV.
I could stream.
No, I don't feel like streaming because then I have to play a game or do something.
You don't have to play a game. There's like 50 categories on
I don't
Twitch
feel like
dedicated.
entertaining people.
That's like the last thing you have to do as a streamer.
Well, if you're a streamer like you, then you don't have to worry about it because your people entertain themselves. I have to entertain my people.
You're so sweet.
What?
Bug workout. I made a whole video on bug workout. Thanks to resub Patix.
Wow, how many new people are in chat tonight?
What are you talking about?
I have seen so many, like, is that his girlfriend?
No, she just comes in to be mean.
Yeah, sometimes. It's all because I love you, I swear. Like, so many people are like, new
Thanks to the
girlfriend?
bits. Unsafe Lake.
Only been 4.5 years.
No, not watching JCS.
Pull up a chair. There are no more chairs in here because he moved his other chair to the other room.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess there's this chair over here, but I'm not really moving that. It's
Missing in Alaska is not very good. We already watched that. Thanks to Prime Oliveira. And thanks to the resub Meat Beater and the gift sub Cubelip.
Whose hair is longer? Mine. But his hair grows so fast.
Traumatize me? What's that?
Do I still have a brush in here?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah.
This? She wasn't... Is this like Darman? Holy shit.
Hey, honey.
I haven't heard of this one before.
Is this what I think it is?
This is loud.
Yeah, I can hear it almost.
What is this cheap stuff?
Hey, it's a good perfume. Just try it.
Thanks to some Majin Jambi, the
shut
tier 1
up.
Jesus, and give some Dunched.
It's not granola. I told you I want that one
Honey,
specifically.
but it's too expensive for us.
I am so sick of you.
Hey, don't get mad.
It is pretty pathetic.
I promise, I will get you the right one as soon as my
I am
project.
tired of waiting.
They're stealing Darman's script.
I am young and beautiful and I want it now. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on a loser like you.
True.
Yeah, get a fucking job.
For our family.
7 years in the same position. What a stunning career.
The acting's not as good as Darman, but the music's pretty
I
banging.
want you to stop living in your fantasies and start making money.
Just give me some time.
Thanks to some Pyro Lad and Panda.
I know that my work will definitely work out. And I already
Darman
sent
steals
some
his own
CVs to
scripts from
companies, and
himself too.
Some
True.
of them like me.
Yeah, he does.
They promised to call me back, Kate.
Call you back. And you still believe in that.
God, the
You are a
soundtrack is
loser.
wild. Makes it sound like he's about to go on a killing spree. Turning into the Joker.
Is that his microphone? Or is that a scab?
She
That's
Why
a
would,
scab.
why would his microphone be on his face?
Well, I saw it
for a
before I
family.
saw his ear. I thought maybe he had like along his cheek.
I devoted all my free time to developing my new startup.
Yes, graphs. Very big. These are some chody. I know hot dad.
Dead.
Hey,
And that's how it ships.
yeah. I understand.
That's darn
Yeah, no
wall
problem.
sticks.
Wall
I
sticks?
couldn't think what they're like.
Paintings?
Command strips.
Again
There we
and
go.
again, and working at the office was killing me.
Couldn't think of what they were called for a second.
I was fired a month ago. Kate doesn't know yet.
Oh, he
I'm
finally
afraid
got
to
that
confess.
fucking job as the Tricks mascot.
Hey, move. Your
My
ship
man.
has already
I'm
begun.
sorry. I guess I am really just a loser.
Yeah, but you make kids happy. He's gonna dance for the child of like some Hollywood hotshot and he gets a big job as an actor or something. Working for Darman, maybe.
Pizza! 2 for 1!
He's a prime tiger and a bit sea bass.
Why is there a bunny handing out pizza?
Pizza 2 for 1!
I don't know. I mean, Chuck E. Cheese is a rat and he makes pizza.
Hey! Pizza
Yeah,
2 for 1!
cheese. And mice.
Oh my god, look at that
rodents.
cute bunny. I want to take a photo with him.
He's kind of strange.
Oh, he's gonna beat her ass.
Anything for you, babe.
Hi.
Hello, honey bunny. Nice.
Rough. When does it become happy?
Good.
This poor fucking guy.
Listen, your husband doesn't have a hunch about us, right?
Ben,
Yeah.
please. Actually, I feel sorry for him. He's the
Me
biggest
too.
loser in the world.
He may be even closer than you think.
And what about your wife? Have you told her anything?
Be patient, Barry.
Hey, Jesus,
I will
thanks
take care
again,
about
BG,
it
bro.
soon.
Thanks for the
You know
10
what?
gift subs.
I think let's go there and buy you that perfume you want so much.
Oh my god. I love
Perfume.
you, Mark.
Yeah, it's very
Wow,
important.
he's really rubbing it in his face there.
2 for 1!
Hey, honey bunny, take it. It's yours.
Hey, a full
This job
dollar.
will suit your husband
Wow.
perfectly, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Won't even buy him a
You
candy bar.
bet.
I can't be mad about that. Free dollar. Jesus Christ.
It's a really clean suit.
The working day was over, and
Excuse me.
I didn't know where to go.
Thanks for the gift sub, Salty. And the resub
I
Impu.
didn't know how to go on with my life.
I mean, this seems to be going well. I say just stick with this. Is this just Darman if
Wouldn't
there was
he-
never a happy ending?
Wouldn't you think he'd have to return the suit?
No, he probably owns the place.
Yes.
That's the message.
Yeah, that's me. Are you sure? Are you sure you got the right phone number? Yeah,
Thanks
that's
for
my
the
idea.
Mark.
Oh my God, I'm free tomorrow. Yeah, I could totally come. Listen, I'm so glad that you got interested in my idea.
You're
you
scaring
have no
them.
idea.
You're scaring them away.
Totally,
He
I'll
just
see
said
you tomorrow.
idea. At the end of 2 different sentences in a row.
He did do that.
You little
It's
bunnyhead.
not a way to impress someone.
Good news, you cheating skank. I got a
an
job.
investor yet? What are you doing? Turn it back on.
You wanted this one, right?
Oh, yeah. Honey, you managed. Thank you.
Yeah, I told you. I found an investor.
Oh, and he's stealing the investor's money?
I'm happy for you.
Where were you this morning?
What?
Where were you?
I was at work. Stop bothering me.
Got it.
It's about to get real
So-
dark.
What's with the project?
If the music's anything to go by.
Everything's great. Do you want to see my presentation?
Of course. Are you even asking?
It's gonna be a photo of her cheating.
Hey, pizza, everyone! Come and get it. 2 slices for 1.
Thanks the resub,
baby.
kitten.
And what is this little act for?
You both agreed that this job is perfect for me. So, that is my presentation.
Damn, he's really going
If I'm
in.
not mistaken, it was your boss. His name is Mark, right?
A good guy. 2 kids.
Yes.
They're dead now.
But
So, why don't you go back to him now, huh?
you're kicking me out? You're nothing without me.
Everything I did for us. Well, you were cheating behind my back. I'm not gonna be around a person who can betray me like that. So yeah, Kate.
Get the fuck out of
I
here,
am
Kate.
teaching you.
What does she have on her face?
Well,
It's like a
fine.
football player.
I was gonna dump you a long time ago anyway.
Under eye.
I just
like
stayed out of a
moisturizer,
pity.
hydration things.
You're gonna regret this.
Hmm.
You're gonna regret this, I promise you.
Thanks, resub, Dandy. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the bits, boo. Big man! Investor calls and steals his idea. Apologizes. It's back to the
The
street.
investor calls and it's her boss.
That would be a huge twist as well. I own this city now.
Ben? Ben! I don't recognize you.
Oh my God, Kate. Hey.
Wow, I haven't seen you in ages.
It's been a year.
How are
He's a
you?
bit Zindo.
I'm all right. Well, look at you.
Yeah, you look like
You
shit.
and Mark had a
What is
baby
this?
together.
Look at you. This is awful.
well,
Get away.
This is not my child. Mark never left his wife.
I can't believe that.
Instead, he left me. And I got fired.
Yep. Sounds
Now
about
I
par
work
for the
as a
course.
part-time
Like who
nanny.
still has that same scab on his cheek?
But
Well,
how are you?
I'm sure
How are
it's like a
things with you?
birthmark. I don't think it's just a scab that still exists.
I'm all right. Well, actually, some people got interested in my project, so I manage it now.
Wow.
All in all, everything's good.
Congratulations. You did it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get going now. You smell, bitch.
Listen, maybe.
Nope,
you and
I'm busy.
I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm on my way. You want some milk? The milk you shall have. All right, I'll be there in a second.
I'm just talking to a
See you
homeless
soon.
woman. Give me a second. Alright, be there soon.
Sorry, I gotta go. I need it at home.
It was awful to see you. Bye, Kate.
I'll see you, Kate.
Hey, bye-bye.
I don't like that.
A year ago, I was scared to leave Kate. I was
Don't
afraid
get
that I
suited.
couldn't manage without her.
Don't get a suit like that.
But I dared to believe in
I'll
myself.
try not to.
The most important
Oh,
thing
suits
is
you by, I know.
to take the first step.
Wow. That was just like Darman.
Why should we cancel the wedding?
How have I not heard of this channel before?
It's only got 91.8k subs.
Yeah, it must be brand new. Yeah,
8 months.
Yeah, they haven't been around that long. Gold digger husband dumps his loving wife and learns a valuable lesson. Let's see where they started.
When will you finally divorce your aging wife?
You're aging.
Everyone's aging.
What?
Who's this girl and why is she wearing my clothes?
Oh, we've
He
been
looks
waiting
younger
for
than
you.
her.
I want you to meet Laura, my future wife.
Oh.
She's pregnant with my son.
This is awfully sudden.
We were still married.
No, boats.
You're all in my
Boats.
league now.
It's all about boats
Moreover,
now.
You lied to me. I thought despite your age you'll give me children, but you never got pregnant. Laura's right. I deserve better.
You have aged,
Looks like you have to leave
and it's
now.
embarrassing.
No. What's going on here? Are you two?
Thanks to Tier 1
We can't do
LJ.
this. My late husband bought this house.
I already did that, Paul. We
If you
did that.
remember when you were ill, I was forced to
Don't
take
you
care
like
of
the Toru?
you. And because of this, I missed all my favorite football team's matches. It was fair that you put your house in my name. Can you imagine, Annie? She almost left me without the roof over my head.
Oh my god.
Just to convince her to give me the house.
I can change whatever I want here, right?
Here's a Tier
I
1
want to
Steely.
start with the walls. The color is pretty dull.
They're bricks.
Yeah.
And we'll have to take
I mean, I guess you
down
could
all
paint
your
them if you
photos
want.
together. It just looks like you have a bunch of photos with your mom.
Why is that woman wearing my clothes?
Jesus, have you not understood yet? He is cheating.
You told me.
Oh, yeah, she's not smart, it seems. She's not picking this up.
Fit in them for about 3 years.
Good lord.
At this point, why don't you just give them to me?
Well, I've had just about enough of this. Carl, can we talk in private? I don't understand what's going on.
What the fuck do you... Just what
Yeah,
don't you
what?
understand?
Yeah, what?
It's not a joke.
Who is this stranger in my house?
And here I thought that what we had was real. That we were in love. Like a blind sheep, I ignored all the red flags. I even stopped talking to my mom because she warned me about this. I sold my business to invest in yours. You're on the reach now because of me.
Exactly.
He looks
True.
like 18.
And now you
Probably
have
is.
no money, no business, no house. And I, on the other hand, have all the assets.
All these bricks.
New young wife. There's no place for you.
We've had enough of you. I packed your stuff. You can go now.
Right.
That was nice, at least.
Well, before I go, I just want you to remember this. Life is like a boomerang. You get what you give.
Whatever, crazy lady and your prophecies, get out of my house. I like boats. Whoa!
Thank you.
Carl? Is that you?
No, it's Mads
What
Mikkelsen.
happened to you? I mean, why are you begging in the streets?
Oh, you look amazing. For how long we haven't seen each other? Like 5 years.
There's a Tier 1
Yeah.
Rico and the Prime Starkey and
You
Resub
know,
Mario.
when you left
The
me,
Bids
my
Fire
life
Phoenix.
turned into disaster. My business unexpectedly tanked, and you always helped me. I couldn't even imagine how important you were. When I ran out of money, and Laura dumped me.
Oh no.
She said the baby she was pregnant with wasn't mine.
Sounds about right.
You know, I've been thinking of you a lot all these years. What do you think? Could you give me a second chance?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm really sorry about what happened to you, but I'm married now. I met a wonderful man, fell
It's
madly
his
in
brother.
love. We've adopted a baby recently.
It's his dad.
And I opened a new
That'd
business,
be
a
pretty
restaurant
wild.
actually. It's quite a success. Actually, we do have a vacancy for a toilet cleaner. I mean, you're struggling if you're interested. Let me give you my card.
That's like extremely generous.
Please,
That's a job.
Call me if you really need a job.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
That's nice.
Bye.
That was a valuable lesson. I certainly learned something. Okay, so they came from humble beginnings. Well, what else we got?
They traded their son for their grandson.
What does that mean? They traded their son for their grandson.
I don't know.
Like human trafficking?
You have to do another test. This can't be true.
This is the third one, Alex.
Thanks to Resub
Why
Logan and
can't you
Chase.
finally accept the truth?
Of course I can, I'm 21! I don't need any of this.
My friends can out at nightclubs and bars and watch football, and I will have to sit at home and
Yeah, you can't watch football with a kid.
No
It
way,
makes no
I
sense.
don't want any of this.
Alex, we are going to have a baby, and you're talking about clubs and bars. You're so immature.
Will you take that back?
But we can change this. There are courses for parents, books.
Look, Monica,
Thanks to Prime Fuju, Risa McBilly, and Jima.
You don't really get it, do you? I don't want to be ready. I'm not gonna do any of this. I just don't want this baby.
Alex, I'm pregnant.
And whose fault is that?
Change this just by saying I don't need this baby.
But you can still change it, right? You see where I'm going with this?
No! I'm not doing
What?
this!
It's just a clothes hanger.
Give me this chance, I'm not wasting it.
You are not ready for this. And neither am I.
Thanks to Prime Link and Resub Plink.
Months.
It won't take just 9 months. Our whole life will go down the drain. I'm sorry, Monica. I can't. I'm too young for this.
Are you gonna leave me just like that?
I have no choice.
This is the only option now.
The only option is to go to bars and watch football.
Without bars and football, I'm nothing. The next day, the baby's 5 years old already.
Monica.
Like how every time it's her name, there's like little...
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Where's Alex? Isn't he with you?
I'm sorry, I just have nowhere else to go.
Okay. Calm down. Come on in, take a seat.
Hey!
Monica, what happened?
I'm pregnant.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of my house.
That's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Talk to us.
Alex and I are going to have a
Well,
baby.
she just said she's pregnant, so I'm pretty sure she just told you that.
Decided to break up with me. But I was hoping my parents will take care of me.
We're not your parents anymore, you harpy. Get out. Get the fuck out of here.
I have nowhere else to go.
I'm shocked that we raised such a kid.
So what is this? Traded their son for their grandson? I'm still confused.
Meaning she's pregnant with a boy. And it's their grandson. So they said fuck you to their son because he treated his girlfriend who's pregnant with their grandson like shit.
Such a huge responsibility.
Honey,
That title still doesn't really make
this
sense.
poor girl is scared. Okay? I mean, she's pregnant. She doesn't know what to do.
Wait. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
There
Now
you
it's
go.
connecting.
There you go.
These are Alex's parents.
Yes.
Hey Alex, get the fuck out of here.
Alex! Wait. Why didn't you tell us that you're going to be a father?
Because I'm not. I'm going to bars and I'm going to
I'm not going to
football.
explain anything. This baby is a mistake.
You shut your mouth, young man, or else I'm going to show you who's the mistake around here. Be a man and take responsibility.
So you're supporting her right now, yeah? You are my parents, you should support me.
Alex, listen. Together we can cope with anything.
Look, this is how it's going to be. It's either me or her.
Ooh, the ultimatum.
It's not just about her. It's
These are 5 gift subs.
about them.
Omnificent?
She is carrying our grandchild.
Oh, I know Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football.
There is so much you need to process now. Monica will be living with us.
I can't believe this. You've made your choice.
That baby grows up to be like addicted to drugs and extremely destructive. And the family regrets it.
Is Dad doing any better? What did they say in the hospital?
He's doing worse. The doctors say that he might not make it. He's been worried so much about this whole baby situation.
Thanks to Prime Dominic.
I told you he mustn't get any stress. Dad actually asked for one last favor from you.
Of
course.
He knows that when the time comes, you're going to be a great father to this baby.
Yeah.
He asks that you do not leave your child. That's his last will.
Oh god, that's powerful.
So now it's been 9 months.
Hi, mommy. How are you? This is for you.
Well, that was easy.
It's fine. The doctor said I need 3 more days of bed rest.
Thanks to resub Jimothy and Justin.
Look.
Jimothy?
Babies are temporary.
want to
Football is
give a
forever.
chance.
True.
One more time. 9 months ago, I was so scared and I was being so childish, and I shouldn't have left you like this. I should be thankful to my father that he made such a decision back then. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Don't be sorry, Alex. Football waits for no man.
Please, you suffered enough. I mean, you lost your father, and I forgave you a long time ago.
Thanks to Prime Serendipity.
I am just thankful to your dad that he made a good man out of you.
Can I look at my son?
A good football man.
He does love his
He's
football.
fallen asleep, but I can show you a picture.
Where is he?
He just fell asleep.
Yeah, but where? I assumed he'd be here. At the hospital, or?
Hi, Michael. Hope you'll become a real man, just like your grandpa was.
What? Damn, that was pretty powerful. I was expecting something wacky based on the title. Thanks for the big 10 gift subs, Jacob. Thank you, man. And thanks for your subs, Samurai. It's good to see you tonight, Jacob.
Well, they really
Thanks for
like
your sub,
the term
Animaniac.
sweet revenge.
They do like sweet revenge. He gaslighted his wife and she took sweet revenge. He dumped his mother at the nursing home. Husband forbade wife to get pregnant so that she wouldn't get fat. If you get pregnant, you're gonna get fat, and that is not okay.
Hey, honey. Meet Julie. She's gonna be the mother of our child. We're gonna get her pregnant tomorrow.
That's easy, I guess. Good plan. Break.
Don't even think about this. I will not let some stupid child ruin your body.
I want to be a mother. I want us to have children.
We will have children, but I don't want you to get fat. Let's have a surrogate mother.
What?
That's outrageous.
Are you mind?
Actually, darling, you have no choice.
Oh.
Either you agree, or you can get out of my house.
Okay.
That's rather aggressive.
Enough talk. I made the decision.
Or you can get out
This
of
girl will be
my
carrying
house.
my child.
That's right.
Our child.
Yeah, sorry. Our child.
No, Mike. Our agreement is over.
Don't act like a drama queen. Calm down.
Thanks to the resub knows best, and the Prime is Z Zoe. Resub Cheapers.
Genes, and I'm just some kind of incubator for you.
Listen, no, it's not true. I love you. This is our child. We will be together, I promise you.
Well, this is all over the place.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on here?
Lily, I guess there's no need to lie. Me and Julie, we love each other, and she's carrying my baby.
Nice.
It was you who forbade me to have a baby.
True.
It was you who brought this woman to our house, right?
Also true.
Yes.
It's a really cute dress.
It was my decision, and I don't regret it.
Oh, okay, well that's
I
fine then.
found the woman I love, and she's carrying my baby. We're gonna have a family soon.
Okay, but this is my child. It's mine.
Are you kidding?
Yeah?
I paid for the child, so the child stays with us. We're gonna have
That's
a
not how
divorce,
it
darling.
works.
Thanks to Prime Scars. Yeah, we've seen Z Void. And there's only a couple superpower ones though.
Lily. I can't believe he could do such a thing. He doesn't even let me see the child. Not even in pictures.
No.
You're my best friend.
Yeah, I'm so, like, how far into this are we now?
Like 3 minutes.
No, like, into
Hope you're having a good night, gent.
the length of the story. Like, she said he won't let her see the child. That means it's been at least 9 months since the whole thing started.
Hello, Mr. Johnson. Your nanny
Maybe like ultrasounds.
Okay, whatever. We're having plane in an hour, so just keep it clean, watch the baby, and that's it.
Come on, honey. Hava is waiting for us.
Okay, let's go.
Have a nice trip, guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, it's like a secret agent mission now. Fuck is this?
She's, trashing the place.
Why? Oh, for child services to say it's an unfit home for the child. Genius! Oh, a child can't live here. There's old food on the countertop. Ah, it's a pigsty.
Hello, Lily. I took pictures. I'll send them to you. Fine. Then I'll get started.
Well, this is a bold plan. There's a gift sub. Perkle.
Social services? My husband is holding my child in terrible conditions. Please help me.
You're treating it like it's 911. It's fucking social services. They barely do anything these days. What are they gonna do? Rush over there in a fire truck? What the fuck is this? There's 3 Starbucks cans just laying out.
This is gonna be a tough one. Hello.
The prime broke and
You're
resub
gonna regret
Micah.
it. You and your stupid friend.
Shut up, Mike. This is my baby. Did you think you could just take him away?
But Z-Void, like I said,
paid
only
for
has a
this
couple of
surrogacy.
superpower
I did.
ones.
I'll
They're alright
sue
though.
you, I promise.
Well, don't even think about it. The child will grow up with a mother who cares and loves him. I will not give him to a monster like you.
Listen to me.
No, you listen to me. I didn't carry this child, but he is mine. He has my genes and my blood. I'll do everything to protect him.
Ooh, hardball.
Well, I think I'm done on that one.
That was quite a ride.
Yeah.
She dumped him for money.
So.
You going to bed?
I'm gonna go lay in bed and watch some more TV, I guess.
Alright.
He made his father homeless.
That just sounds sad. Why would he do that?
I don't know. Unbelievable. The girl's lie led to a Christmas miracle.
That is a powerful story. Yeah, just another Darman, but a little weirder. She received a shocking letter with photos of her cheating husband. Thanks to resub Jaeger Monster,
Good night,
Ed,
stream.
Goth Boy, Max, and the Prime Gubstep. I'll come say goodnight in just a sec. Spoiled guy humiliated an old man. And it looks like a chess episode. Is there any other wild sounding ones? Ungrateful daughter gave up on her poor parents. Okay. More space videos? You talking about Melody Sheep? Perhaps. He poisoned his wife for one night with mistress? He poisoned his wife? Alright, I gotta see what that's like. And then we'll switch. One more.
I really feel like a slave with her. She'll rob me to the skin. I'll end up in the streets. Mary, I love you.
What have you done, Adam? Just tell me. I have a right to know.
Well, sweetheart, I hope you're coming soon.
Oh, it's like a full little movie.
I have a surprise for you. Well, apart from me, of course.
Yeah. He kind of looks like Surge from System of a Down. Do we have a celebrity actor in here?
Honey.
Just a second.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Sweetheart, just a second. I have a surprise for you.
I'm naked.
Honey.
No, stop it. I'm naked. You can't come in. Ah!
I just had a surprise for you. You caught me in the process.
Thanks to gift sub. Arasalis.
Wow. Oh my god, honey, I ruined your surprise. Let's go again.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Leave and just don't come back.
But how did you know I come back earlier?
You told me.
Really?
Yeah. Remember when I called you to ask you about my tie? Yeah, you must have forgotten.
Yeah, you old
Don't
clumsy
remember at all.
asshole. You forgot.
So dizzy from all this work.
So forgetful.
Well, since you are so dizzy from all this work, I suggest you to go into the bedroom
And sleep.
put on your favorite evening dress, and come back to me.
Whoa, now, wait just a minute. You get out. Get over there.
It's so sweet.
It's all for you.
What do you mean, Shotwell?
All right, calm down. You are doing just that.
Yeah, I have Earth 2 pulled up. I said that earlier. You didn't have to say it twice. Or, recommend it twice. It's right there. I'm gonna do Earth 2 later.
Okay, great. Now what do we do now?
Just tell her not to come. My asshole hurts. Date's off. Ah, good. Wait, I just remembered. I have some rat poison in here. There's a tier 1 Trayer and tier 1 Hazard. Ah, this should be just enough. Well, hello there.
I improvised something.
Oh, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
Take a seat.
Thanks for the resub.
This is for you.
Oh.
Pick Sebi?
Thank you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Jack. And no, I don't really like
so
Subnautica type games.
Thank you.
To us.
To us.
Cheers.
Hey. Oh, no, no, no. Bottoms up.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Come on.
Young man.
The good thing about wine is even if you just put straight fucking bleach in it, you wouldn't be able to taste it, because red wine just sucks so much fucking ass.
Yeah. This looks delicious.
Well, the rest is in the oven.
Do you cook it yourself?
Okay, look, I
No, you caught me. Alright, that's my
I made it
secret.
myself. Oh my god, I cannot believe you got me.
My big secret's out.
Are you okay? Something wrong?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just tired after the trip. Can't keep my eyes open. Do you mind if I just for a second,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, don't worry. It's okay. I got you. Don't worry.
His master plan is working.
Do you know what is praying, Rich?
Well, and what do you see?
Well, I see prospect of the good evening.
Oh, really?
Judging by the lit candles.
And how good it is.
Wow. Sagittarius are not discussing it in
What?
decent society, Mr. Johnson.
I understood nothing from that. What is that? So do you like my
Did you cook
wine?
to yourself?
Sure. Take a seat.
Well, you're
Thanks
surprised
to
all
resub,
the
Nick.
time. There is definitely a catch in this.
You know what? I want us to go out after dinner. I mean, the night is just wonderful.
You finally lured me into your place and you're leaving me so fast?
Yes.
Are you hiding
There's been a crime here.
To you.
to us?
Ah, yes.
How much time do you need, you princess?
Coming.
Can I look around in a while?
Yes, of course.
What?
I'll see what kind of cage we're escaping.
No, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? No! You harlot, get away! Get away from that room! No!
Anything.
Jesus Christ, a burglar broke in and fell asleep in my bed. What is who is this? Let's call the police.
What is that?
My God, it's a robber.
Look, I can explain, okay? I
She's-
will explain everything.
Check her pockets. She must have stolen something.
I can explain everything, all right? This is my wife.
Ah.
Nice.
Mary.
Don't worry. I fucking tranquilized her.
Wait.
We're fine.
Mary, can you hear me out for a second?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't want to hear any word from you. Do you get it? Not a single word.
Mary, wait.
Damn it. You old bat, you ruined my night. I was trying to pipe.
Where have you been?
I just went out for a phone call. You were asleep and I didn't want to disturb you.
Yeah.
You okay?
I just suddenly passed out. Do we finish our dinner?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I just completely blacked out.
It's weird. You're real
Drank a
tired.
glass and that's it.
Thanks to Prime
And then I
Yozio,
woke
and
up
Resub
in
Cray,
my bed.
and Mystic alone.
Crazy.
You know, you said that you were tired and you wanted to relax a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna finish the rest, okay? You can
No,
go
it's
on.
okay.
You sure?
I'm fine.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go sleep. And fuck you. You made me sad. Oh. Oh, the clues.
Yeah.
What did we talk about?
Well, you know, about everything. Why?
Never mind.
Okay.
Thanks to Resub Zilvi. Damn, she's going full detective on this. I mean, kind of smart, I guess.
Hi. I need to talk to you.
No, I'm not interested. Get away, get out. I don't care about fucking
What do you want?
Jehovah's Witnesses.
It may
Leave.
sound weird, but I hope you could listen to me. My name is Maria, and
My husband's mistress.
Oh.
It turns out so. It's.
Oh, and then they fall in love.
Yeah, and I didn't think that would be so hard to say, but in short, I was here yesterday in the evening when you were in the other room.
Yes. I think he put something in my drink when I came.
Thanks to Tier 1
I came back a bit
MBB.
early.
Than he expected.
The Prime
Yeah.
Moy.
He had planned to spend some time in his place. In your place, I mean.
How romantic.
Look, I didn't know he was married. It's crazy. He didn't tell me. If I knew, believe I would never. I'm not that kind of person.
How'd you learn about me?
She saw you.
I kind of wanted to look around. I was curious. So, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna probably kill him, I think. Why not?
I don't know. I
You
don't
wanna
know yet.
push him off the balcony together?
Look, I have an idea.
What do you mean?
Look, this bastard has been calling me all day. And I have two options for you. First, I could block his number, leave,
Or
and he will never see me again.
I could fuck him.
Or I could pick up the phone, talk about dates, and he will come clean. What do you think?
Wow, this is big brain stuff.
Honey, I'm home.
Hey.
I had a really rough day. I'm sorry. What's up with the luggage? We going somewhere? Hey.
Hey. How's Marie?
Ooh.
Who? Marie.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know who
That was so stone cold.
No.
I was confused, so I just put some sleeping pills into a drink. Look, Mary, of course, I never wanted you to see her there.
It only takes to talk about a divorce, and that's it. She'll rob me to the skin. I'll end up in the streets. Okay, what is this?
I don't know, you tell me.
Have you been spying on me? What is this? I was on a meeting. I told you, whatever this is, you got it all wrong.
Take your stuff and
It's
go.
deep faked.
Adam.
You've deep faked me. No.
We're done.
Wow. That was a journey. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back. I'm back, team. Yeah. I actually watched that on my own already, Dad. I like Mark Rober a lot. Thanks to resub Rosa and Justino. Alright. Let's check out this Planet Earth 2 thing. Where do I start? Oh, it's Kira TV again. We watched his video on Dreamworld. How many fucking scam MMOs are there? Man, it's in full fucking swing. It's like giant crypto scams in games now, it seems. This puts Dreamworld to shame? No fucking chance. Unless this game is literally the creator goat-seeing himself, I don't understand how it could be a bigger scam than Dreamworld.
Now, if you
Alleged
told me
scam.
that there was a scam going on right now as we speak that's worse than Dreamworld, I'd say you're obviously crazy. There's no way you can beat the Trickle
gift
Brothers.
subs, Age.
There's no way
And
you're
the
beating
resub
those
dormant.
two full-time clowns. But apparently you are, because there's something going on right now that
Thank
has
you, Edge.
blown my mind. I've watched one like 15-minute video on this and
Sure,
another
Shorzy.
11-minute video and read a couple lines of text.
Thanks for resub,
And I'm
Cantaloupe.
already so drawn into this that I've got to like do full deep dive videos. But today, instead, is just going to be a little teaser. This is just going to be, you know, just flicking the tip. Now, Earth2.io is what we're talking about right now.
Cool
And this
name.
is like,
I like
I'm
the
not
Earth
sure
sequel
exactly what people were thinking, but people are calling this an investment opportunity. Which, when you see somebody calling something like this an investment opportunity, you know it's a
We're gonna do that
scam.
one next,
But
Rip.
when you start reading how they speak about the game, it's the scammiest
Thank
scam
you,
you've ever
Sekazin.
heard. They're ticking all the boxes one by one. It's like
Sleep well, Matthew.
they've gotten the actual fucking guidelines for how to be a Ponzi scheme, how to be a scam, and then they've just gone, oh, that one? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, yeah, we've got that one already. This is actually insane. So I'm going to read you some stuff real quick because there's no way you'll be able to believe this. So we envisage a virtual digital world on a one-to-one scale with Earth.
I love it already. I'm in.
We're
Where
essentially
can
the
I
same
invest?
location as Earth, because the Earth 2 digital grid system is geographically linked to the world we live in.
Fuck it. I'm in. Sign me
So
up.
basically, if you don't know what they're saying here, this is what it is. Literally, it's just Google Maps, but you zoom in and they've gridded the whole world off. Like every inch of the world has been turned into a grid, and you can zoom in anywhere you want, and then
Wow.
buy a tile of land. So it's literally just a virtual Earth where this company for some reason
Thanks for Prime
owns this
Callum.
land. So you can go on right now, zoom in on my house and buy it, unless somebody already has. I fucking hope that they haven't. You know, I'll be homeless. They're going to evict me. Somebody can just go on and buy a picture of your house. This is basically like if I went into your garden and took pictures of everything on your garden and then logged online and sold those pictures and told people they own that
So
thing
it's-
that isn't even
it's
mine to
actually
sell in the first
NFTs.
place. So it's mental.
It's an
But when
NFT
you start
scam.
reading about like this is such a rabbit hole.
That is quite
guys,
literally
it's gonna take
NFTs.
So many videos. I'm gonna have to do like another 30, 40, 50 hour deep dive on this later, starting tonight, and just start chronicling this shit and getting it
No,
all
no,
down into
can't do
like
that, Jimbo.
a real comprehensive video to set the timelines and everything. Because this is mad. Read this. This is the most blatant scammer talk I've ever seen in my life. The vision of Earth 2 is to create a global digital representation of our Earth, a place where people can build, abide, trade, live, experience, interact, and so much more. So we're literally creating the most involved, in-depth experience ever. Like, have you heard this before, guys?
What is all of this up here? Is this how, like, what is this $58.31 and it's up 58,000%? So I'm guessing this really is just like a giant NFT scam. That's what this is looking like to me. The selling of grid tiles? Holy fuck. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to own 5 plants somewhere in Iowa.
I've got a bridge to sell you. You know what I mean? The vision is long-term and monumental, and we feel the introduction of Earth 2 represents the birth of the world's virtual timeline. Just completely ridiculous speak.
Where's the Prime
But
Tiny?
this next section is fucking criminal.
Resub Calva.
If you share our dream and our vision, then we invite you to partake and become part of history. FOMO, straight away. Fear of missing out, fear of missing out. By purchasing your own piece of virtual land in Earth 2, you're not only supporting the virtual future of our world, save the world, guys, but also creating an amazing opportunity for yourself to make profit.
Oh, let's go!
Early. Get rich quick, guys. Don't miss out now. Get in early.
Easy money. It's
the
free.
future right here.
I'm going to buy Elon Musk's house.
But if you're still unsure, simply sign up for a free account so we can keep you updated on future releases. So let me get my hooks in you. Create an account so that we can spew our marketing at you and try and get you. And so you've got the sunk cost of already having an account, so that you don't have to make one, which is an extra barrier when you come back. Now, this next part, I'll just read you this, and then we'll go over like the actual crazy mechanics involved here that make this like the sketchiest thing I've ever seen. Earth 2 terrain. The Earth 2 terrain engine is able to render the entire Earth with extreme detail and vegetation details not seen before in any game,
believe it.
where movement is without loading and popping artifacts at scale. This, all with high performance.
Can I see it in action? Is that possible?
Hardware. So this is basically saying, like, we've solved the problem that open world games have had forever, while not being actually having the product to show you. And it
the amount of power that would be required for that.
We haven't just taken
not even
like
the fucking Tesseract from the Avengers would be able to power that.
To point B to go across the two largest distance points of the map. We've done that with the entire world, with fucking details you've never before been able to see, and it can also work on downscaled hardware. Like, this is the most ridiculous wording of anything ever, but for some reason people have seen this and gone, fuck yeah, bro, where do I sign up? Where do I give you my money?
Let me pause for a second. I want to see the website. How many people have bought into this? I've said this 100 times by now. This is the perfect day and age for scammers. It has never been so easy to scam people. It fucking takes a single tweet from like a 5-follower Twitter account and you'll have people buying into it. It is so easy to fucking scam people. Selling literal rocks out of a dumpster and calling them energy rocks and shit. It is an incredible time for scammers. Here's the Earth 2 site. Wow, the site is really goofy looking. It's an actual nutsack of the Earth. Look at this. What a wild site. Just made a fucking Earth scrotum. I don't know what's on here, so let me just do this off screen just to be safe. I just want to see how many people have bought into this before continuing. Here's the leaderboards. Oh god, no. The number one guy, I don't know what this translates to USD. The number one guy here has $575,646 in it. Let's see, what is the exchange rate from a normal USD to an EUSD? Where can I see that? Where is the exchange rate on here? I would guess 1 to 1. 0% chance that it's 1 to 1. There's got to be some kind of exchange rate. Oh, Jesus, Draco. Thank you for the fucking fat 25 gift subs. And thank you to the Tier 1 Bunnyhead Blue, Tier 1 Meeseeks, and Tier 1 Pixel. And resub Cats McGooch. Thank you. About 1.2 million people have bought into it at the moment. Where do you see that? Here. This seems fine. I'm just trying not to like show these people's information. Where do you see that 1.2 million people use this? Let me see their Twitter. Let's see the comments, I guess. This is a big project. I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna see my Council of Cock photo with the 2 Moby Huges and get banned like Mizkif. It is crazy. It is so fucking easy for people to get scammed. Well, no, so easy for scammers to scam people. People like to think they're so fucking smart and then they'll buy into a game that says they have one-to-one rendered the real world with more detail than you could ever imagine, with technology that our species can't even begin to comprehend. Fucking crazy. Really appreciate the generosity, Draco. And thanks for your sub, Grandace. Alright. I just want to see the exchange from E-dollars to normal dollars. If I click on buy land, what does that bring me? What is this, the Pentagon? What am I looking at? These Beyblades, or is this like a flag? Oh, they're all flags. One dumb asshole over here owns a single piece of this highway. Who bought this? Oh, hold on, you can't even see it. Who bought this thing? Yeah, I want that one lane on that highway in the middle of fucking nowhere. Whoever this is should not be allowed to use money again. I just want to see the going rate. And then we'll go back to the video. Click on the tiles. Mountain View, California. Price per tile, $58. Available resources, fresh water, sand, limestone, iron ore, wood, coal, oil, and gold. What the fuck is this? Oh, I can actually see who owns it. Why? Fucking why? Okay, let me see if I bid on it. I just want to know the exchange. That's really all. I know they're selling it to each other. I just want to know how much goes between. Thanks to resub Kaze, Salty, and the Prime Coco. Thank you the big 20, Marcus. I can't click links, but I can check that out in a bit. Let me try and bid on this. Oh, I have to log in. Chat keeps saying 1-to-1, but I don't believe that. I think they're getting confused because on the website, the scale is 1-to-1. So, like, they're claiming that they have 1-to-1 scaled the entire Earth in a game that doesn't have any loading screens, pop-ins, incredible detail of vegetation, plants, and life. Like, I think they're getting confused with all the dog shit. Thanks for the 10 gift sub Salty Packs and the resub Schumann. Thanks for resub Jacob. I keep seeing 1 to 1.14, but I don't know if I believe it. Can you tell me where on the site that is? This one I believe. EUSD is about 33 cents. That sounds a little more reasonable. That's euros. Oh god, yeah, that sounds like Twitch chat. It's their own currency. So it's not fucking euros, Christ. I do believe the 33 cents though. Either way, dude's got fucking over 500,000 EUSDs invested into this game for no fucking reason. And it's not even, I don't know why I'm calling it a game. It is literally Google Earth, but they put a grid on it and are selling individual squares.
Looking at some of the more ridiculous stuff here, it's the history of the Earth 2 founder. So Shane Isaac is the founder of Earth 2.
Hey,
He
Shane.
makes impressive claims of having 20 years of experience in product development, management, and development. However, there is no proof for all these claims.
Really, Shorzy? I didn't know
Who'd have
that.
fucking guessed? Who'd have guessed the man behind Earth 2 wouldn't be able to substantiate his 20-year professional history? His oldest online presence is of his LinkedIn profile, which has been online for only a few months. Kind of sketchy, right?
No,
Well, I did
that
a thorough
sounds
background
reasonable.
check on Isaac, and the results were quite interesting, actually. So, This guy, bear in mind, by the way, you know, if you're starting a business, something where you know
Thanks,
people are
resub
going to be
rookie
looking
and
into
virgin.
you, if you have like a 20-year professional career,
It's all good, Marcus. I can
wouldn't
check
you
it out.
put it on your LinkedIn? Why wouldn't you link back to it? Because it would take you a couple minutes to do and would lend all the credibility in the world. Like, it would at least show that you are like a career professional and that you've done things and that you have actual tangible value as like
The people who are getting scammed will never
somebody
watch
developing
nor
something
believe
like
this video if they do
Something
find
for
it.
people to at least check in on.
Everyone's
The
too
only
smart to
reason
be
not to do
scammed
that,
until they give their
because
credit
it's
card
so
info to a
easy,
guy on the
everybody
phone.
does, like,
Says that the computer has a
you're not telling
virus.
me somebody who's worked in any industry for 20 years and like is proud of their accomplishments, he's not putting them on their fucking profile. Of course they are. Everybody does it. The only reason not to is because you can't. That is literally the only reason. Somebody else could give me another one. Maybe he's working for the fucking CIA or something. Maybe he's the real James Bond or something. Who knows? So what's next on the checklist for Ponzi schemes, pyramid schemes, things like this? Well, it's the multi-level marketing strategy, right? Get other people into your company,
Really
get them
trippy.
to buy in, and then get them to sell as an affiliate the bridge that you're claiming that you have and that you want to sell. Now they've been doing that. They have like influencers, you know, fucking influencers.
Thank you, Jizzling.
And
Thank
content
you.
creators, things like that.
I really appreciate the fat 120 drop, Jizzling. Thank you for that. And I've never heard of that select, but I can check it out. Is this... Sorry to pause again. So, Trayer made an account and says it's 1-to-1. So if you want to buy an EUSD, it is 1 USD. And then I saw other people in chat saying the same thing. Holy fuck, that's even more pathetic then. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. Imagine being the dumb asshole who put nearly 600 grand into a non-existent dog shit concept. Oh my god, I can't believe it. With old people who get telemarketer scammed, it's like, oh my god, you know, it almost makes sense. Like, they're kind of old, they don't know what the telephone is. But that guy, no doubt, he has like a high-paying job, big salary position. He's like, you know what, I've got the next big thing. Earth 2, I'm gonna make a fortune selling my fucking highway grid. Oh. Thanks for the gift sub, Stell Maria.
Posting their affiliate codes, then they have people all over Facebook and things
100%
like that.
laundering?
And just look at the accounts
Possible.
of these people
That
are
is
posting
possible.
these things. I mean, look at the state of this by this person. Every single video is like, fastest way to make money, do this, buy this cryptocurrency, big pump coming, telling people to buy certain cryptos. And then there's this other guy where all of his videos are selling my first ever invention, turning $0
This guy's like
into
16 years old. Why would you
$100,000,
believe him?
Episode 6. Flipping a paperclip into a house, episode 1. Easy money, virtual real estate, use my code down below. Like, this shit is disgusting, frankly.
My
But
god, he has so many Earth
the
2
saddest
videos.
thing
What the
disgusting-
fuck? Everything is an Earth 2 video. Holy shit. What do his comments say? These things are always so deep. I get so invested in this. Who is this? Matt Lorian. We'll just go to the most recent one.
What's that?
Positive. Most people are actually calling it out. They're just dropping like Xbox Live Arcade codes in the comments, so I don't really know what that's all about. It seems like most people, even on his side, were calling it out.
Frankly, but the saddest thing is, you look at like the Trustpilot reviews,
Thanks to resub
which everybody
McSizzle
knows
and
Trustpilot is
Gragar.
absolutely worthless anyway. But then you start reading the reviews, and pretty much all of the positive reviews have used my affiliate code. If you want 5% discount purchase on your tiles, use the code. Beware scam. It's very easy to get money in, impossible to get money out. Do not put money into this. It's a scam. I've emailed them many times over 3 months and still haven't sent my withdrawal.
Yeah, most
very
people can
exciting
immediately
game.
recognize
I
this
was
as a
with this
scam, I
company
would
before
think.
Going to, I earned a lot of income tax on a daily basis, and after a month I tried a small withdrawal of $20, which they processed in a few days. Later on I tried $650, which never comes to my account, waiting for the last 3 months. They never process big amounts. potential. Use my affiliate code. Use my affiliate code. You can just see. And then you go on their Facebook, and it's like a realization of just sadness that these fucking, influencers, what a disgusting fucking thing to call yourself. What these people are doing, you can see just the sad, sorry state. I bought some lines a week ago, but have not been added to my profile. The money, however, was deducted from me. I've written you 3 times through customer service without receiving any response. My money has not been returned to me. Has anyone else had issues withdrawing my money from their account a week ago? If you need any help, please message us, says Earth2. If we submitted a withdrawal from a few days ago via CC trial period, should we cancel the transaction and submit again after this announcement? After 3 weeks, if you've not got one, try a
26
different
gift
card.
subs, Sketty.
Has
Wow.
anyone from the US been able to do a CC withdrawal?
Thank you for the
because
generosity.
the 3 people I know from the US all have failed withdrawals. So let's get into how you withdraw money from Earth2.io.
You asked nicely to the creator.
You know, from like a shady porn website in like the 90s or whatever,
I knew
you
again,
give
Sketty,
them
in the
your
tier
credit
1
card
Jordan.
information, maybe a click of a button, you sign in, and then when you want to cancel, you've got to call them, and you're like, yeah, can I cancel my subscription to dirtyassbangers.com?
Classic.
You know what I
That's a
mean?
good
Like,
site.
It's embarrassing.
You should
but
never
this
cancel
is one
that.
step further, because they don't just want you to embarrass yourself. They want all of your identifiable information, bank account details, full name, full address, postcode, things like this. I think you actually even have to send them a picture of your mother naked coming out of the shower to actually get a refund request.
That sounds
And you have
about
to
par
send it
for
to
the
their
course.
Email address, which oftentimes
Let
will
me see
stop
that again.
working to actually. I think you actually.
Full legal name, address, account name, email, exact bank account number, phone number. Oh my god. How? How can there be a single person that has a bank account, first of all, that would be comfortable giving all of this to anything? I wouldn't give this to, like, my own fucking mom if she asked out of nowhere. How? Seeing this right away should tip you off like I should never fucking associate with this. Like, not only could they take all of your shit, or withhold all of your shit, they could take shit from you too. It could literally be identity theft. You are paving the way for it. I'm surprised they don't also ask for, like, security questions, like what was your first dog, your mom's maiden name, and stuff like that. Just in case. Do they also need a blood sample? Yeah, if you scroll down, I bet. We also need to do a urinalysis.
Even have to send them a picture of your mother naked coming out of the shower
Actually, 2 gift subs,
to
Game
actually
Boy,
get a
and resub
refund
Alex
request.
and Prime
And you have to
Lockham.
send it to their email address, which oftentimes will stop working conveniently. And of the people sending those requests, how many people do you think are getting their money back? And why is it you think that this is happening? This is like 101 of Ponzi schemes.
Thanks to Prime Divine.
It's because they've created a marketplace, which all marketplaces do this, by the way. Steam. Think of like games in general. Epic Games. You log on to Fortnite. You want to buy something. You don't use dollars, do you? You use a currency that you buy. V-Bucks, Steam credit. On Black Desert Online, you'll buy pearls.
No,
or whatever
you can-
it is.
you can also
You're
use
not
dollars,
trading with
though.
real currency. I don't know why it is. It must be a legal thing. But in this game, this marketplace,
tier
whatever
1
the fuck we're
recent
gonna call
and the
it,
resub Snubby
you
and
put
Ally.
in money and you get back credits within your account. So what are the 5% affiliate money? Where do you think that's coming from? Where do you think these affiliates are getting their kickback? Because it's not from the sale price of the item from the company. So this is being generated from somewhere. Which, how could a company generate that money to give to somebody else? Because you're basically taking from one person to pay another one, and your money is constantly going down.
Classic.
But the actual credits that people have is
That's
constantly
always a
going
beautiful
up.
one.
They also have, like, how you earn money in the game is just straight fucking pyramid scheme. Like, when you buy land in a country, the more land you own, the more people who buy land within that country, you get a kickback of some, like, tax of that country or whatever for them buying the tile. But the person buying the land doesn't incur an extra
Prime,
fee to
Savage,
pay for all those
Zachary,
people's taxes.
and the resub Dorito.
So how does that money come about? Where does that money come from? It's being generated from somewhere by a company who owes people money because they don't generate anything of value themselves. They're just a marketplace, apparently, after the initial purchase, which, as we've established, the initial purchases are very, very cheap, but obviously they set the prices of the land. And obviously, they.
I want to
benefit
buy
directly
Area
from people
51.
Thinking and looking
Can I
like
own
they're
it?
making a bunch of money,
Then
and
visit?
they set all the pricing and they set how things work. And then the funniest part about this is you go into their terms of service, and this is what it says: "Quote, except as expressly set out in these website terms, we do not warrant the accuracy, adequacy, or completeness of the information on this website,
What does that even-
nor do we undertake to keep this website updated."
Don't trust
Which
us.
literally reads as the stuff on here, the pricing, like
It's all
who owns
garbage.
what, how everything is working, things like that, can all be completely inaccurate, and we don't adhere to any form of accuracy whatsoever.
Why should
we
they?
can literally do whatever we want in that circumstance, and we don't even have to provide you with the accurate information. And then also on top of
Thank you
that,
for 5 gift subs,
nor
Philly.
do we undertake
Thank
to
you.
keep this website updated, meaning we can literally just walk off whenever we want. We can stop producing this whenever we want, and that's it. And everybody's money, bear in mind, this is not like a trusted escrow service or whatever. This is not like on your account, you have like a bank account and you have access to your money. Your money is on their platform, so they could, saying we can just stop developing it whenever we want would literally mean they can just walk away with all your money in this platform, which is absolutely mad to put in your terms of service. Everything about this is so...
Maybe someone a little more knowledgeable than me can chime in. Since this isn't crypto, isn't this... I mean, this is clearly a scam. Should be illegal. Is it actually illegal? Like, is there anything someone could do to step in and regulate it? Be like, yep, this is too much, you're going to jail. This is fucking wild. When they're quite literally coming forward and being like, if you give us money, you're not getting it back. Like, they're very forward. They're basically just saying, like, yeah, we have no responsibility to be honest. You're giving us money and we can just walk away whenever. Like, where's the law stand on that? Like, if I went up to 10 people and I just said, give me your money and I'll give you this in return, but I don't guarantee it, and they give me that money and I don't give it to them, is that illegal? Considering they agreed to what I said? Chat's kind of split on that. I know, I imagine we only have like a couple lawyers in here. Like, I don't think I know a couple people that just finished law school recently. I don't know if they're here right now, but I'd love if they could weigh in because I'm curious. I don't really want to Google it. Thanks to the gift sub Apple Pickle and the resub Carnival, Nick, and the tier 1 kid on NPC. Oh well.
So ridiculously sketchy. It's not even sketchy, it's just blatantly obvious that this is a scam. People are getting you into this, and it's funny that the only channels that are promoting this as like a real thing are channels that are notorious. Like, you can look through their history of content, and it's just all about them making money. All the schemes to make money, telling people to buy a cryptocurrency that they probably own, so that the price goes up, and then they sell it, and you get left holding the bags. This is literally like exit scamming, which is what a Ponzi scheme is. So not only can you buy in using PayPal, but can't withdraw using PayPal, you can buy in instantly within like a minute.
I wonder if this guy lost a lot of money on it.
Withdraw for weeks or never. Not only those things, not only are they selling something that has no
because I doubt they paid him.
Not only are these fucking scummy influencers just selling people on a product that doesn't exist just to make their money, just fucking people over, but this company has basically engineered a way to market this to people, which for me is mad transparent, but I didn't really see anyone talking about it. They've made the marketplace, like, to buy from them is mad easy. You just open the thing, zoom in somewhere, or search for somewhere, pans to
yeah,
it,
I've heard
scroll
about
around,
this
click your thing,
Decentraland
click buy,
stuff.
and you're done.
I don't know enough about it, though.
To sell to another user or buy
I
from
think I'm just done
another
with all
user,
that.
you have to use their actual pure garbage marketplace system, which you can see here. It's not good. You basically have like a couple filters for net worth and stuff like that of the tiles. The people with the most tiles, you can click on where you want to go, like search whatever country or whatever. I mean, the search doesn't even auto take off the shit when you start typing, and you can filter by the tile class, which is 1 through 5 tiles a class.
That's good.
And this basically means that the people who are trying to sell their land instead are going to places like Twitter, Reddit, Facebook, Instagram, just all over social media, and posting about the land that they're trying to sell instead of posting on the actual marketplace, which this should be coming together for you guys. But what that means is that they're going to places that don't have users of Earth 2, and then spreading awareness naturally, word of mouth, about this fucking scam product in their own circles of friends, you know, gamer groups, whatever it might be.
So what do we
family,
do
whoever
about it?
is, you know, their grandmothers, etc., are going to be logging on Facebook and seeing,
how do
oh,
we
what's little
stop
Johnny
them?
talking about Earth 2, what's this? And basically what that means is they've
Exit
got
tier
like
1, gentle.
non-endemic
Appreciate it,
people
man.
that haven't done the requisite research to understand that this is a scam, being told by people that they trust and love because they have an incentive to do so, to buy this land
Thanks,
for
Resub
this
Soul Cow.
virtual fucking shitcoin, basically. Like, this is actually insane, and I think this is one of the worst components of it that I've not really seen talked about all too much. They've engineered the worst marketplace system possible to get people to self-advertise their scam all over their own social medias, to get a kickback themselves of upselling land that doesn't exist on a Google map, basically. This is... what else do you even really say about this? I'm gonna have to do like a real deep dive, because honestly this is fucking insane. This is one of the craziest things I've ever seen, and it's sad because if you go through their Facebook page and you go through their Trustpilot and everything,
Exit tier 1,
there
fifth.
are real people here who believe that this is like they're witnessing their own ascension to,
No, I haven't
to
caught up with
becoming
My Hero.
wealthy, because they've been lied to, and they maybe nobody's got them yet. Because I do feel like if somebody gets you with something like this, it only happens once, or at least I'd hope so. Because what's really sad about this is how transparent this is. You have someone who can't prove their history coming in with the most revolutionary, amazing, huge idea ever that right now has very little to show from it other than the mechanism to make money. Like, they didn't
Please
manage to
resub
get
Southern.
like anything playable with this, anything that actually has any value whatsoever. But they managed to get the monetization in there, the thing that would give them money. Of course they did. They didn't manage to get in the ability to withdraw money properly, but they got in the ability to put money in there. They've got all the things to benefit them, but nothing that
Fucking
has
crazy.
actual value or takes effort to do. You've got that, and then you've got these fucking smarmy influencers that are just selling people on things. You've got the mechanism to go and advertise it yourself because you're incentivized to do so by their poor design, and the ability to make more money for yourself. This is
Thanks to give
honestly
some
crazy,
Philly.
and yeah, I'll be going deep on this one, real deep. So if you did enjoy this video,
Check
the way
the
that you let
subreddit.
me know is leave a like, leave a comment, let me know that you want me to actually go deep in that.
That is fascinating. I actually can't fucking believe how easily people get scammed these days. Wild. Fucking wild. That's literal no effort. In their own terms, they're like, we might just walk away. It's like, okay, fuck it, I'll put 600 grand in there. What's their subreddit? Let me check it out. Thanks to the gift sub, Steely. Okay. Is it just Earth 2? Look how much money people put into cryptos. Yeah. And a lot of them turned out to be scams. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god, the subreddit's in denial. Oh boy. I'll just read you an excerpt. I am holding my tiles and I am not selling anytime soon. I believe in this project and I feel good when I see people think of this project as a scam because of their lack of research. It just shows you how this project is futuristic and it's out of their league. That gives all the first movers the advantage to jump in this market early before it gets saturated in the future. That makes me more excited than pissed off. Someone needs to get their dad off Reddit ASAP. This is bad. You should never be celebrating when the majority of people with like a 4th grade education recognize the shit you put money into as a scam. Don't get excited, get scared. Get your shit out and run. That is so fucking sad. I can't even be mad at someone like this because I know for a fact that they're probably very innocent. They've never played RuneScape, they've never been scammed, and they just refuse to believe it. My god. Thanks to the Prime, Ramo and resub Peppers and Underestimated. So this video actually, or not this video, this John's video got posted and the community was not excited. So this video got posted saying, Earth 2 with the biggest exposure yet. This is going to blow up big. Top comment, haters gonna hate. This is so fucking sad. This is so fucking sad. Oh my god, there's a post called "Let's Define Scam." Oh my. Holy shit. Thanks to 2 gift subs, Philly, and the resub Misty Dream. I'm not gonna bring up Reddit on stream, especially not a subreddit I'm not familiar with. There could be anything on it. Thanks to Prime Legal and the gift sub Holy Priest. There's a post that mentions me. On this subreddit? Where? Where at? Top of today? Oh. I don't know why I'm mentioned in this context. Well, now I just feel bad. And by that I mean, don't feel bad at all. The post is basically saying the devs need to release actual game footage immediately. I'm just going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that'll never come. I can say with a high level of certainty, they probably don't really give a fuck about that. I don't think it's coming. Not to shit on Christmas for you. The top post is then saying, if I or Asmongold cover it at the state it's at right now, it'll forever cripple the project. They have to release something now, even if it's in a primitive state. I guess I mentioned here because I talked about Dreamworld. So I guess that's what they're referring to. But, man, just pull out. I'm not your dad, but now I just feel bad reading that. Just get the fuck out. I know you're not, like, able to, because it seems like they're not processing exits, like payments you're due, but just try. It's so fucking sad. Thanks to the Prime CD Gamer and the resub Kolb. Like, I can't even really be mad at the people, man. I really can't. Like, reading these, they seem like nice people. Like, the people that have really committed to this and bought into this dream, they seem like friendly, nice people. Even these videos that are calling it a scam in their title, they're like, you know what, just let's respond calmly to this and talk about misinformation. And then they put $600,000 into this. It's like, oh, you kind of fucked up, huh?
Where you can
So
buy
what else has
tiles
happened?
on a grid, and then you can enjoy having tiles on a grid. In the future, there might be a game, might not, we don't know. But for now,
Thanks,
want
the
to
resub
buy
Flack.
tiles on a grid? Well, you're in luck, because we have got so many tiles on a grid to sell you. And if we sell all the tiles on the grid that we made up and that we own and that doesn't actually exist, we will make $500 billion. I am not joking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh Trifez, and this is becoming an unfortunate weekly segment where I point out the glaringly obvious to the incredibly gullible. Today, we'll be looking at the cryptocurrency scheme apparently claiming to be an MMORPG, Earth 2, which is both the most...
So is there new information here, or is it the same information?
I've ever seen. Before
I do
we
like
get
this
into the
guy,
video,
though.
consider dropping a like or subscribing to the channel. Ring the bell if you want all the future notifications. As usual, a massive thank you to all my supporters on Patreon and Twitch who keep the channel going. More on how you can support at the end. For now, let's begin. You know what makes land or real estate valuable in real life? It's limitation. It's scarcity. It's remarkably difficult to just make more land. If it's the center of a city, you literally can't.
I'd never heard of
Once
that,
you've
Sam.
bought
Holy
and
fuck.
owned land, you can do several things with it. You can strip mine it for the valuable assets inside of it. You can hold on to it and then sell it if its value appreciates over time. Or you can just live a nice, simple life on it, if that's what you want to do. Owning land has many benefits, and many people will never be able to own land because land is bloody expensive to buy if you want to buy it anywhere relevant.
That
and
makes
this
sense.
is the foundation of this scheme.
Haven't seen Rob Stark in a while.
It has nothing to do with actual real estate, but they have connected it to real estate graphically, just so your brain jumps to, ooh, I'm going to own land. No, you're not. Let me explain why they are using this connection to trick you
Oh,
out
it's the
of your
same
money
stuff.
into a cryptocurrency scheme.
Is it crypto, though? I didn't get that impression from Kira's video, and going on their website, it doesn't seem like crypto. You're paying 1-to-1. You are quite literally just taking a US dollar and paying for the shit in the game, and then you get a US dollar with an E in front of it. It doesn't really seem like crypto. Because it's not like an in-game currency, right? They pay you in USD and you just extract it? Or that's how it's supposed to work in theory, it just doesn't work? Yeah, I get it's treated like NFTs, basically. You're buying nothing. Literal fucking nothing. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Lambs Gooch, and the resub Hoisey. Thank you for the generosity. So is there any new information that we haven't covered? Because otherwise I think that's about it. It's definitely worse than I would have expected, to be honest. I think that one's a far more evil scandal than Dreamworld. Dreamworld was an ambitious project that never had a single fucking chance of being made, but at least they put something there, albeit dog shit. This is an actual just money grab. Meet Japan's toughest monks. I don't know if that is in Earth 2 or not, but I'll type it in anyway. Wow. Doesn't look like Earth 2, but it does look interesting. I've had money in this since December, and I'm one of the top players. It's not a scam. Can I talk to you about it? I mean, you can send me an email, I guess. I'm not the fucking scam hotline. You don't need to defend your project to me. You can send me an email, I guess, if you're really that passionate about it. But the fact you called it a game already tells me you're a little disconnected. They don't have a game. You're not a top player. You're a whale. You gave them a lot of money, but there's no product yet. Mr. Sweat. Oh yeah, I'll type that. We'll check that out in a second. Horrible name, by the way. Don't like the name, but I'll check it out. How tough are these monks? Not as tough as the Shaolin. Yeah, guess not. Thanks to the bits, gentle. Please don't donate to suggest things. Just put it in the chat. Appreciate that, though, Faboozle. Or Fabadoozle. This better not be a meme. This is a full-blown meme. Is this your channel? Is that why you recommended it? I'll have to pass. Thanks to resub Crystal. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, sweet ass. But it costs $17.50. Okay, I'll click on it for a second.
The events that Mr. Swag Boss describes have been visualized using various military videos. Some parts may have been lost in translation.
Mr. Swag Boss.
Thanks to Prime Trash and resub Clean
What
Auto.
does that name mean to you? A warlord, a traitor, a CSGO player, a friend most
Thanks to
of
resub
all.
Shaka Zulu.
I just never thought he'd go so far. It all started with a few shadow plays, documenting his gameplay. If only I knew how dangerous that really was.
This does look like a lot of effort went into it. It's a CSGO montage?
2020.
No, it's not. It's a machinima.
I'm the leader of Cicada 3301. I'm going to hunt you down.
Man, a lot of effort went into that. Not really what I'm looking for though, but it does look like you went all in on that one. I respect it, but I'm not going to watch 26 minutes of it. Well, thanks, Louis, and thanks to the Prime Spartan. Chubby Emu? We can maybe do some Chubby Emu in a bit later. Thanks to Prime Titan. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. There's better be another wacky baseball thing.
What if Barry Bonds had played without a bat? That sounded as stupid as I thought it would. I'm serious though, what if Barry Bonds went up to the batter's box empty-handed every time and just stood there until he was walked, struck out, or hit by a pitch? I wanted to know, so I simulated every plate appearance of his 2004 season as though he didn't have a bat. And it turns out that without a baseball bat, Barry Bonds would still be really, really good.
I'm already what does that mean?
Hey, could
So is this like a wacky story though? Or like an analysis?
Barry Bonds was one of the best baseball players who has ever lived. What was his secret? Nobody knows. If you think you know, please go to the comments below and get into a huge fight.
Just get hit
Before
by
we
the
get
ball.
to our experiment, let's examine how good he was with a bat. What you're looking at is the entire history of Major League hitting. There are more than 17,000 dots on this timeline, and they represent the OPS of every full season a hitter ever had. OPS is a great stat. If your OPS is high, it means you get on base a lot.
Where's Jose
you get on bases
Canseco
a
on
lot,
here?
And you probably
There
hit
he
a
is.
lot
That's
of
my
home
boy, I
runs.
bet.
If your OPS is 1,000, you might win the MVP award, but if your OPS is 1,250, you might be the greatest hitter ever to walk the earth. As you can see, no hitter ever made it that high for the first 50 years or so of Major League Baseball, and then Babe Ruth came along. And did
Damn,
it 6
Babe.
times in an 8-year span. He was the only man ever to get to 1250 until 1941, when the great Ted Williams hit 1287. Then he went off
There's
to
a prime
war, came
Minecraft
back,
cake.
and managed to do it again, and for decades after that, despite the best efforts of Hank Aaron, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, nobody even came close. Even in the power-mad 1990s, nobody could quite get there. And then, for the first time in nearly half a century, 4 players broke the 1250 barrier. Their names were Barry Bonds, Barry Bonds, Barry Bonds, and Barry Bonds.
Wow. Barry! Hey, this guy never won a World Series though.
In 4
Heh,
consecutive
loser.
years, Bonds put together the 4th best.
The only reason I know that is because it was on this
best,
fucking
and best
YouTube
season
channel.
in the history of
Saw it.
baseball. This history was written by thousands of players over the course of 130 years, and one man laid waste to all of it as though it was nothing. You might think this is mostly a function of the era he played in. Okay, well, here's Barry Bonds' OPS in 2004, and there's the second best that year by Todd Helton, and there's Craig Counsell's, the worst. The difference between Bonds and number
Craig,
2
fuck
is
you,
almost as great as
pussy.
the difference between number 2 and number 161. It's like he almost lapped him. Barry Bonds broke baseball. Look at this. In 2001, he hit a Major League record 73 home runs, but in 2004, his OPS was better despite hitting far fewer home runs. Turns out there's only one thing more powerful than home run ability.
Steroids.
Fear.
Oh.
The rest of baseball was scared of him. In 2004, opposing pitchers walked Bonds 232 times, an all-time record that is probably unbreakable. 120 of those times, the pitcher did the work for him by walking him intentionally.
Thanks to
This
resub
is another unbreakable record, because even if you look at the all-time top 10 intentional walkers, his total doubles or triples the rest of the field, including guys like
Congrats on graduating.
Barry Bonds, and Barry Bonds. The ultimate sign of fear and respect is to walk a man with the bases loaded, as Greg Olson did to Barry Bonds in 1998. Now, second to that would be walking a guy with the bases empty. The worst that's going to happen is a solo home run. Are you really that scared? It happens, but it's rare. Since 1930, it's happened 165 times in all of Major League Baseball, so about twice a year. Here's a very brief history of the bases empty intentional walk. For a long time, it almost never happened, and then it started happening way more. Those chunks in orange are all the bases empty intentional walks issued to Barry Bonds. Look at 2004. They issued 19 intentional bases empty walks in Major League Baseball, and they were all to
Poor Barry.
This isn't just a bunch of bars and numbers you're looking at.
So when does it get wild?
Is fear.
So he's
Fear
good.
Was his bat. He didn't need a bat. Let's take his bat away.
Alright, good. Get that shit out of here. Walking the batter is when you intentionally throw shitty balls until he just walks to first base.
Barry Bonds travels through a wormhole.
It's a rule put in place when it gets too boring. Just get the fuck out of here.
Plate appearances without a baseball bat. He just stands in the batter's box, and whatever happens, happens. Maybe he gets struck out, maybe he gets hit by a pitch, maybe he draws a walk. So he just gets struck out every time, right? Well, here's the kicker. The pitchers don't know he doesn't have a bat. They throw him the exact same pitches they otherwise would have. So let's see how often Bonds gets on base. Let's find exactly how far one man can get through nothing but reputation and fear. For this experiment, we need to get all the data we can get.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, this may be a bit much. Holy shit. Okay. I'm going to assume because they walked him so many times, he would still be among some of the best at the time. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Yeah, Barry Bonds used a ton of steroids, right? Am I misremembering? We're not watching any JCS, man. That's way too serious for YouTube night. Thanks to the Prime, Yenny. One sec. And thanks to the resub operator. How to fix a round cage. Sure, man. This?
Alrighty.
Thanks resub Riku and the Prime Adam, Part and Hedgehog.
Follow up that video with what we thought about round cages. So this is JoJo's cage. Yeah.
The bird looks so shy.
Birds like corners. So we're gonna fix this cage a little bit. Make it get a few corners. Hopefully it all works out. If not, no big loss.
Is this a sad video? I saw so many people saying that this is sad.
Make sure that it's done correctly, right, Pebble? Hey, are you gonna make sure it's done correctly? Gonna be
There's a tier 1 Fozzie.
So, first off, we're gonna see if we can get a nice fold happening on each side here.
I was gonna say just stomp on it.
I think we got it. I think we got it, Pablo. We got it. That's the best thing that's ever happened.
That's so cute. Tell the bird to speak more clearly. It sounds like he's talking through a walkie-talkie.
Another one. These cages shouldn't even be in production, right? We've made this quick. We've made this.
God damn. Sounds like one of those Karen meltdowns.
Exactly. We can throw it exactly where it belongs, right, Pebble? Right in the garbage.
Thanks to the resub, Senor Spicy. Yeah, same vein. Well, that bird went fucking wild. Mega bird crazy. Thanks to the resub, Holy Priest. What are you guys talking about? I keep seeing stands going wild. What are you guys referring to? I feel like I'm missing, like, currently happening drama right now. What's going on? I don't see anything on Twitter. Dream stands? Why? Ludwig versus Aiden Ross. Didn't that just get squashed? I was actually watching Aiden's stream earlier with Banks on it. They called Ludwig and they like talked and joked back and forth. Sounded like that was the end of it. Well, this is interesting. What? Sorry, just got a pretty wacky email here as I was looking at my phone. Give me 1 second. Okay. So it's just about the whole admitting to the cheating thing yesterday that people are going wild about? Why now all of a sudden? 24 hours later. Oh, because he's streaming now? I can't imagine it's like an actual big deal though, right? Ooh. How to make cocoa wheats perfectly. What are cocoa wheats? Isn't that just a cereal? Is this good cooking or bad?
If you ever wanted to make perfect cocoa wheats, I'm about to show you how. First, you get the milk or water. I recommend 2% milk. It's gonna be creamier.
Fuck yeah.
Then you get the actual cocoa wheats, a little bit of salt, and just your
pan.
The pan.
Yeah. Okay. This guy seems nice.
Cocoa wheats in. Turn the fire on. I mean, just pour enough in there, as much as you think you need. Trial and error. And you want to put it on medium to high. And the key is to, get it to a boil and keep it at a boil so it stays real brothy.
Are you not supposed to do milk first?
Boil and keep it there.
Frothy.
Frothy boil. You see how it's getting real frothy?
He seems so sweet.
That's how it should get. Kind of, like I said, keep it right there. Keep it right there. This is when everything has got to slow down. As it's still frothy, go ahead and put a little dash of salt on there.
I've never had cocoa wheats.
Just a
I don't
little
even know
bit.
what that is.
It'll take a little bit of that, the top
Is this
layer
normal?
of froth down just a little bit. You can see it rise a little
Oh my
bit.
God!
Turn the fire up.
It's coming alive!
Hold on. Make sure you keep stirring the milk so it doesn't burn on the bottom, although I never really had that problem with burning on the bottom. Alright, so
I love the
now
thumbs up.
where usually people start messing up cocoa wheats. You put too much in there too fast, and it gets too hard too quickly. So this is what you want
Thanks
to
to
do.
resub Scarnold.
Get your little measuring cup. You know, it doesn't matter what size, but just slowly pour it in there as you stir it up. As you see, pour it in there. Come on, get a quick shot of this right here. Slowly, slowly, and you gotta keep it slow. And the moment you think that you need more, just hold off
Thanks to
because
Bits
it
J.
gets real solid real quick. It's starting to thicken up a little bit. And if I just let it sit, you'll see it'll start bubbling. I'm gonna put a little bit more in there. Because as soon as it cools down and I turn the fire off, it gets hard. So you want to
Oh God!
create the
fuck is that?
Perfect level consistency.
Is there like a time bomb somewhere?
See right
You have to
there,
make
I
cocoa
think
wheats while
it's
diffusing
got-
an
it's gonna
explosive
harden
device?
up. You still gotta put a little sugar in there and butter in there. So I'm getting it real creamy. And I'm turning down the fire now. When it starts bubbling, turning down the fire down so it starts bubbling. I should have. My wife just said I should have been
Thank you,
saying
Prime
thicken
Sky.
up instead of harden up, and I say harden up
Thanks,
because I'm
Blake.
used to mixing cement and stuff like that. But it's thicken up. So as you see right here, it's about that thick. So that leaves room for cooling and thickening up. But then you can, you still gotta add your sugar, which is gonna loosen it up also. So make sure you turn your fire off, safety first.
Is that it?
All right, so now it's a good idea to
Oh no.
pot away from the area where you were cooking, and now you want to add your sugar, and you can do this you can do this as liberally or as conservatively as you want. So come on over here, I'll show you. So just sprinkle it on there. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I just put it all up in there.
Oh, that's a lot of sugar. We're going in hot.
I don't use sugar.
That's like a single bowl of Captain Crunch
Stir it
worth of
up.
sugar.
And it's still, you see it's still creamy. So this is gonna be perfect, a perfect batch. So you see how creamy that still is? Max Brady, you see how creamy that is? And then you
Damn,
just
called
take
out. You in the chat, pussy? You see how creamy that shit
butter.
is?
Put that in there. Stir it up a little bit. Put as much or as little as you need to. And I put mine in the freezer to cool off. You can put it on the in the refrigerator to cool off or the windowsill. But that's how you make the perfect cocoa wheats.
That was just wholesome. I don't know what a cocoa wheat is. I thought it was cereal, but it's clearly not. But it looked good. I mean, that wasn't bad cooking. That wasn't a bad recipe. That just looked like enjoyable. It was like a little side. Thanks to the Prime. Kill a devil. Mindseed TV. I've heard that name before. What is that? Is that one of those like bad horror channels? Oh, worst. Bad YouTuber doing horror shit. Fuck. I'll have to pass. If you like scary videos and tech reviews, what? Reviewing the latest NVIDIA graphics card in a haunted asylum. Ghosts in the dark. This seems awful. I'll have to pass. Thanks for the gift sub, Wabum. The Windsor Hum? I think I have seen that one. We already caught up on Darman. There is no new Darman. Plus, we already watched like budget Darman earlier. Thanks to resub Cinder. Yeah, I guess that Earth 2 thing's really blown up recently. I've seen a lot of people already recommend what we just watched on it. Thanks to Prime Jeppo. We already caught up on Court Cam as well. We did YouTube night literally like 3 days ago. The reason I did YouTube night again tonight is because I really wanted to check out the Earth 2 thing. And, yeah, just wanted to watch that. So I figured we'd just make a whole YouTube night out of it. I was also going to watch the new arm wrestling championship. But there's no official uploads, I don't think, except for these two. So I'll just wait a little longer. Because I really want to watch the arm wrestling championship. Devin fought in it. Thanks to resub Spaghetti-O. Thanks to resub Big Booty Goblin. Thanks to the gift sub Hoffman. We've watched Timeline of the Universe. I watched Spider-Man 3 in theaters. Of course I've seen it. Thanks to the Prime Blasco. The most dangerous thought experiment, that's Roko's Basilisk, right? Thanks to Prime Purple. I watched Summoning Salt, of course. The Kaz 2 incident. That sounds kind of interesting. God damn it. What is it? Oh. The last Ghost Ship one we watched really wasn't all that interesting. Thanks to resub Akram and the gift sub Skeg. The most overused game graphic you never noticed? What does that even mean? Texture archaeology. What? I usually don't care too much about like video game shit for just chatting night, but this sounds so specific. I'm interested.
The 1990s produced a lot of unique imagery. Over-the-top advertisements, classy Chupo Nicktoons, colorful wardrobes.
And no, I haven't seen that, Colby, but I know that
what about
place.
These bricks? Seriously, these bricks were everywhere in 90s video games. From Banjo-Kazooie and Final Fantasy VII to Turok and Mortal Kombat 3. The exact same bricks are in dozens of games.
Look at
they
that!
even found their way onto a German board game. 30 seconds ago, you probably never noticed these bricks' prevalence.
Yep.
But in July 2020, a group of internet sleuths sure noticed. And they got curious.
Why?
Never mind that they're just wrong.
What?
Why were competing studios and competing franchises using the same graphic?
It was the first thing that came up.
These innocuous bricks and you'll uncover a rabbit hole. The cartoonish, magical imagery from your childhood is a lot more realistic than you once thought. Welcome to Texture Archaeology.
I'm invested. Why were they using the same bricks?
Textures are those images on surfaces in video games or renders.
The
job of a texture archaeologist is to find what source photograph a texture originated from. Kind of like learning the Paramount logo exists in real life.
That is big.
The act of identifying textures used in pieces of media has been around for a while, but it didn't gain momentum until July 5th, 2020, with a single tweet from Ecumber05. Ecumber was digging through the files on an old Silicon Graphics indie workstation. the type of computers commonplace in studios making games for 5th generation
I bet he was the only person in the world doing that.
Strangely familiar to Ecumber.
The only
it was
one.
A texture that appeared in the 1996 classic Super Mario 64. In that game, when Mario puts on the metal cap, he becomes shiny. Hardware at the time was too underpowered to do real-time reflections, so to achieve the metallic look, developers simply coated Mario in a texture that looks reflective. Prior to Ecumber's discovery, nobody could tell exactly what the metal texture was.
It's a marble.
The game's file is just too tiny to make out.
Or a ball bearing.
Now with the full-size image, it's clear the reflection is a fisheye view of a garden. This was a pretty cool new discovery for a 24-year-old game.
That is kind of cool.
Fanimel caught wind of this news. At the time, Fanimel was creating high-definition textures for the Render 96 PC port of Super Mario 64. If the metal cap texture comes from a real-life photograph, maybe other textures do too. Finding these would certainly make creating HD textures easier.
It seems tedious.
Over the next couple weeks, Fanimel passively checked any and all Silicon Graphics files in hopes of finding matches like Ecumber. The results were disappointing.
I know Aperture. We
then,
watched a lot.
Fanimel had a thought. Nintendo is a Japanese company, so maybe Nintendo sourced their textures from Japanese texture CDs. Texture CDs are discs packed with photography, often purchased by graphic designers for use on their projects. They were the precursor to stock photography websites. All it took was one Google search to blow this wide open.
Thanks, Yusuf Travis Scott.
In an image preview, Fanimel spotted the greenish marble texture used on the rocks in Bob-omb Battlefield.
Gift subs again, Reaper.
The findings were brought
Thank
to
you.
the Render 96 Discord. With the help of the community, the specific texture CD was tracked down. The CD's parent website was filled with previews of the CD's textures.
Woo!
Jackpot. Many of Super Mario 64's most iconic environmental textures came from real photographs.
No fucking
this
way!
This 24-year-old game was starting to look more photorealistic than ever before. Over the coming months, a handful of texture CDs were purchased, and dozens of matches were made. Some of these matches spread outside of Super Mario 64 and into other franchises from the 90s, including Mario Kart 64 and its advertising materials. This particular promotional render for Mario Kart 64 had several texture matches, but one particular texture wasn't anywhere to be found among the thousands Render 96 now possessed. Look familiar?
Fuck.
In a Hail Mary move, the brick was cropped out of the render in Photoshop and reverse image searched. Surprisingly, the search led to a small preview on Autodesk's website. Here we learned the name of the bricks: cobblestone.
Sounds about right.
Render 96 started a search effort to find the source of the cobblestones. As the search grew in popularity, more people started recognizing the cobblestone's appearance in other games from the same era. Soon, a wiki page was created to document the texture.
Jesus Christ.
Cobblestone, the texture of your childhood. But as the wiki grew in size, the leads shrunk. For months, the search would drag on. The community's faith, much like the cobblestones, was starting to crack.
Faith in what?
That is, until February 11th, 2021.
What are we losing faith in? That cobblestones exist?
64history.net found the source of the cobblestone.
Oh,
and it didn't come from a texture CD. It came from a program called Alias 3.
Thank you.
Alias 3 was a high-end software suite developed by Alias Research Group in 1993. In 2006, they merged with Autodesk. That would explain the appearance on Autodesk's website. Alias 3 was designed for 3D modeling on Silicon Graphics workstations. Those same workstations that Ecumber discovered the metal cap texture on. Those same workstations
that looks good.
Nintendo 64 and PlayStation Studios owned. Cobblestone was popular because it was bundled in with a popular piece of software. Now, this conclusion may sound underwhelming, but Fluvian brought with him more than just the cobblestones. Some of Alias 3's other textures have been identified in popular media, like the bricks from the iconic Windows 95 Maze screensaver. In the words of Render 96 wiki writer JY Company, the search for cobblestone may have finally concluded, but in its place, many new searches have only just begun.
I wonder if any game company used
Texture
like a selfie of
is
me
still
to
in its
texture
infancy.
something.
Who knows what mysteries are yet to be discovered hidden deep within the graphics of your favorite childhood games. While researching this topic, I learned about countless texture matches. Here are some of my favorite findings. Texture matching is a lot like finding a needle in a haystack. This haystack from
Reaper,
Legend of
thank you,
Zelda
man.
Ocarina of Time. But some textures are easier to match than others. For example, this picture of Pierce Brosnan from GoldenEye 007 is a lot less edited than these leaves from Sonic Adventures. Speaking of heavily edited, the runner in this Windows 10 wallpaper was photoshopped in.
No!
In February 2021,
Ruined.
Karen Lohr, a texture artist at Valve, released the source photography from the Half-Life textures. But some source photographs are probably better left unviewed, like the SpongeBob palm tree texture that's made of actual feces.
What?
Sorry if that was unappetizing, but here's something tasty.
Well, I didn't get a chance to
The fruits
finish
from
reading
Super
that.
Smash Bros. See? But here's something of actual
God damn it. That's incredible. Really? Why? Just for fun? Hold on, I want to look up the comparison. Can't bring up feces on Twitch, but I want to see it. But I just typed in SpongeBob shit tree. Hopefully that'll work. Found the tweet. It's been deleted. Is this it? I'm trying to find a picture of the shit they used. Like, I want to see the shit outside of the SpongeBob game. That's fine. We'll find it later.
That's made of actual feces. Sorry if that was unappetizing, but here's something tasty.
Thanks
The
for the
fruits from
bits.
Super Smash Bros.
Appreciate it again, BG Grow.
Some artists take second helpings. This Sinine Pond Mountain is used in the Mario Kart 64 track, Yoshi's Valley, and its peak is used in Jolly Roger Bay. The tiny planets in the Super Mario Galaxy logo have been identified, and they come from the same CDs as the initial Super Mario 64 findings.
Whoa.
Over in Wong's
Throwback.
Fortress, the dirt texture was
Reaper,
identified,
thank you,
but
man.
it comes from an unknown
Thank you for the
gooey
generosity.
substance.
That looks
Lastly,
definitely more
Charlie
shit.
Cian showed us you can visit Wet Dry World in real life. It's Shivam, Yemen, though the image library where Nintendo got this photograph is still a mystery. Do I hear another cobblestone hunt? Render 96 is doing more than just solving tiny mysteries. They're preserving history. Anytime they acquire a texture CD that's abandonware, software that's no longer for sale, they preserve it on archive.org. Download one of these texture CDs and scroll through them for the aesthetic alone. They also have a fantastic wiki documenting all their findings. The wiki was created by Fanamel, who was a big help in
Sleep well,
answering
Mac.
questions. Both the wiki and Fanamel are linked in the description.
Prime Crunchy.
Every once in a while, remember to stop and smell the roses, because sometimes those roses might just be real.
That's pretty deep. That was pretty deep. Thanks to the Prime 99 Slayer. And made of shit. Yeah, and made of shit. We watched the Marble Olympics in 2020. The 2019 Marble Olympics. I don't know if I'd really want to watch the newest one right now, though. Oh yeah, there is a new To Catch a Predator, isn't there? Let me fill up my water real quick, though. I haven't had water in a little while. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Thanks for the bits, Relic. Hey, I'm fucking back, baby. There's the prime Flakio. There's the prime Shotzi. Resub Chormy. Thoughts on the drama? Don't know what drama we're talking about, but I think it's bad. I think there's a lot of bad shit going on right now. I think it's all, there's two sides to every story, and they're both bad. Everyone's fucking awful. I think everyone's bad. I think animal abuse is bad, too. I think that shit sucks. And it's just, it's all shit. It's looking shit out there. Should be a nice blanket to cover whatever's happening, because it's fucking shit's evolving every day. Thanks for the... Hey, fuck yeah. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Kira. We just watched your video on Earth 2. That was another fucking wild ride. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for the resub. Lively, Jintic, and Trey Cool. Thoughts on chodes? I don't fucking care, man. You have a chode? Doesn't bother me. You insecure about it or something? Get over it. Can't fix it. Live with it. Be happy with it. Take pride in it. Oh yeah, we can watch the Need to Catch a Predator episode. Oh, wait, there's a couple. Oh, ain't just a patty flippin' minute here. We got a few new episodes. There's the Prime GVN and the resub Hosh and Bunny Blade. Can't click links, Tornini. And no, I'm not watching JCS Criminal Psychology. It's way too serious for YouTube night.
Our investigation in the Garden State is turning out to be a busy one. We're about to have two men in the house at the same time.
We have a lot of guys.
Whoa, double fisting.
Here comes 29-year-old Jeremy Keister. He's driven an hour and 40
Jeremy
minutes
Keister?
to get here. Casey, our
Rough
decoy,
name.
waves him in.
He pulled up, his lights turned off, so I figured he was getting out. Hey, Jeremy! And then his lights turned back on, so I wasn't sure if he was going to leave or not. And then he came around the corner.
He sets his car alarm and then heads straight for the side door.
How'd
Hey,
you
thank
drive?
you, Crumb.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty far you came, huh?
Yeah, it was. Online, using his own name as his screen name,
That's
Jeremy
bold.
Keister makes a date for sex with a girl he thinks
Thanks to
is
tier
13.
1 Izanami.
Clearly admits he
Or
knows what
Izina.
he's doing is wrong.
So you want to have sex?
Yeah. You?
Only if you do.
Yeah.
I do not force that.
You don't seem like you would.
No, hey, yeah.
It's wrong enough for me to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Oh.
He was nervous that something was going on because when he walked in the house, he walked in and froze. He stood there. He wouldn't go any further. I made you some brownies. You want some?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hardball.
Why not?
No. I don't think I should be here.
Why? But no one's home with me.
What's that?
Jeremy, could you come over here for a minute? I'd like to.
Uh-oh.
Do me a favor, take your hands out of your pockets for me. Come on over and have a seat.
Jeremy was feeling it for a second.
A long ride, huh?
He almost got away. She lied right to his face.
Nothing, just to hang out.
Hang out with who?
Thanks for
just a
Warden
nice
in the
girl.
Prime
And how
Evan.
old is that nice girl?
She's 13.
29-year-old Keister tells me he's a luxury
Prime
car
Manny.
salesman. And as I start to read some of his chat log, he suddenly interrupts me.
Too bad you're not older. Not legal for being with a guy.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to tell me. I know who you are. So.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Who am I?
You should be Chris Hansen.
I am. You've seen the show.
I have seen the show.
Who am I?
Seen the show. You still
Say my name, Keister.
I did. I mean,
And what were you expecting here tonight?
no, really just chat, and
Did you think at all that maybe you're walking into a To Catch a Predator investigation?
I was very hesitant on things, yes.
But he didn't seem hesitant when he was chatting online with a girl posing as a 13-year-old.
You asked her if she had sex with her old boyfriend. Did it hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Did you bleed?
Mm-hmm.
What was your bra size?
Did you make sure to put a Band-Aid
While
on your
Keister
vagina?
has been answering questions inside.
Neosporin?
With word that another man is only blocks away.
Thanks for the Prime, Manny.
Your pickup truck heading north to our location.
Casey
Be careful!
is ready to wave him in. He's 42.
He brought back up
Michael Murray. Online, he sent naked pictures of himself to
Michael.
a girl posing as a 13-year-old. Later, he asks the decoy if she wants to have sex with him, but he wants it to be her decision.
Frag gives the okay, come let him in. Hey!
Hey!
He had his McDonald's bag.
Damn, he's
all
coming in
excited.
hot.
Came
Sprinting.
walking in.
Hey, why don't you come in over here? We're having a little conversation. Please join us.
What did I do wrong?
Just come here.
Nothing. What? It's your friend. It's Keister. You guys go way back. Come on,
Hi.
Michael. No, it's Keister,
I'd like
bro.
to talk to you.
About
Come
what?
on. We got some brewskis.
A couple things.
Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I didn't know what was going on.
Well, why don't you
Michael,
explain that?
you're killing the buzz.
Nothing.
After the 43-year-old makes a quick exit,
Get down on the ground. Get down on the ground.
police arrest him and try to keep him quiet.
Damn. Hey, sorry about that, Keister. It's burglar.
Stop crying.
But anyway, so you like 13-year-olds, huh? What's up with that?
Here, we're gonna get the truck back.
Back inside, Keister knows what has just happened outside and is getting worried.
I know it's in store for me outside that door.
Yeah, you can hear
Correct.
it. You can literally hear it.
Well, I've seen the show.
You know, obviously, who I am. I'm Chris Hansen.
He is stone cold.
I do.
As Keister prepares to leave, he seems to find one thing good about his predicament.
It's nice to meet you.
Thank you.
He gets up and heads out the door
Can you sign my
into the arms
body,
of
Chris?
police
Please?
waiting outside.
Police, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down on the ground.
Well, that's kind of wild. Oh, this actually just reminded me of something. Not about pedophiles. Does anyone remember, and I didn't remember this, but in the early 2000s, I think it was like 2007, in Canada, there was a man who beheaded somebody on a bus. It was a Canadian bus service. It was a Greyhound. It was a Greyhound. And a guy beheaded another guy on the bus, completely random, and ate his eyeballs and dismembered him on the bus. And there was an interview with it was on Reddit. This is how I found out about it, so you guys probably saw it. Dismembered him, ate his eyeballs, held his head up and everything like that. And I was watching that Reddit video where the guy was talking about the beheading and what was going on. And I looked it up. That guy who did the beheading and the cannibalism, he's not in jail. They released him, and he has no restrictions. He is a completely free man. And he wasn't in jail that long either. I actually don't think he ever went to jail. They sent him to a psychiatric hospital. And I think he initially got released in like 2011 with a supervision. He changed his name legally. And then in 2017, he was completely cut free. No supervision, no obligation, just completely free. After decapitating a stranger on a bus and eating his eyeballs. Yeah, that just reminded me of that because of his sentence there. Thanks to the Prime, Red Baron. No, Canada. He lives in Canada. His name was like Lee, and then he changed it to like the most basic name ever. He changed his name to like fucking Will Cheeseburger. Like he gave it like a really normal, basic fucking name. Was it Will Baker? It was something like that. It was some shit like that. Yeah, it was crazy though, reading about that. I cannot believe it. People spend their life in jail over weed. This man decapitates a stranger on a Greyhound bus and eats his eyeballs while parading the head around and dropping it, and only gets, I think it was like 4 years. Then released with supervision, and now just completely free man. Wild. Thanks to the resub Injections and Lawrence.
Stay tuned as the parade of potential predators continues. From men in their early 20s.
Now I'm going to be branded as a loser for the rest of my life.
Not true.
This man in his golden years.
Just because you're on the sex offenders registry doesn't make you a loser.
Yeah, we can
Makes
get
you
everybody in position.
The
a
parade
little,
of potential
you know, a little
predators
weird to most
continues
people.
here in Ocean County, New Jersey.
Copy this. He matches the screen image we have of him. This is definitely our guy. This is Eichmann.
I love your car.
Thanks. Yeah, I didn't say the real car I had.
21-year-old John Donnelly is here after chatting online with a girl who told him she was 14. Just a few minutes into the chat, Eichmann04 tells her he's really horny. And he continues,
Whoa.
We could have lots of fun if I could come to your house to see you.
Doing what?
Kissing, sucking each other, touching each other, having sex if you wanted.
I never went all the way yet.
I would be sweet to you. You're the perfect girl.
Perfect, except that she's making it clear she's a minor. So you should know he has no business being here. But that doesn't stop him.
I've never met anybody younger than like 18, so that just worried me. So
I understand. It's okay though.
I just didn't know. Like I was just been worried. That's all. That this was some.
Do you
crazy
meet many 18-year-olds?
scheme?
What do you mean?
Like there's a show, The Daily Show. Like they make fun of the news, but it really is the news.
Uh-huh.
And I was reading about it on the internet. Like they pay for like cops to like pretend they're like girls and like that.
Are you serious?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Who would
so,
do
I
that?
just don't worry about it. But it was just like
Go on
so
the internet and
awful.
lie?
But I guess everything's cool. I mean, I don't know. So.
But as he's about to find out, everything is.
Oh, what the fuck? Just like the Daily
Pretty
Show.
good. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right.
What's happening?
Yep, too.
Hey, what's going
I was
on?
just coming to meet this person.
Really? And who's that person?
I wasn't gonna do anything, guys. I promise. Please. I just came to visit this girl.
He's the prime Landon, the
Dude, I knew
resub
this
Gray.
was set up. I didn't even want to do anything with this
Why?
girl.
That's not what it says.
I
in
know,
your
I know.
chat.
Because I was trying to impress the girl.
You're trying to impress a 14-year-old girl.
I don't know what I was thinking, sir.
I'll tell you what you were
He's a
thinking.
prime
You were thinking about
Timor.
having sex with a
I
14-year-old
swear to
girl.
God, I wasn't. Please, officer.
He seems to think I'm with law enforcement. He'll learn soon enough that I'm not a cop.
He's above the
You
law.
ask in your chat, you said you're not a cop or something, are you?
Because I was so worried about all this. Damn it, I don't
Well,
know.
if you're so worried, why'd you do it?
Because I've just been really depressed lately. I don't know what I was thinking, sir. I know I said all that stupid about having sex and stuff like that. I've only had sex with one girl in my life. I do not.
No, I don't believe that.
Every day I can't sleep because I've been thinking this is
That's
stupid,
outrageous.
John. Do you know how much trouble this? Why would you sleep with a 14-year-old girl? And that's why I never wanted to. It's disgusting.
I know, but that doesn't square with what you said and what you did.
I do not want to
Makes
be
no
ruined.
sense.
I wanted to go to college and everything. I want to go for sports broadcasting or journalism.
You want to be a television reporter.
Yes.
Have you ever been on TV before?
No.
Well, this is one of those good news, bad news situations, John. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing What About To Catch a Predator.
Please tell me you're not. Please.
Hey, what's
Never
up?
do anything like this.
Well, who do you blame then?
Myself. For being so stupid.
I make several attempts to get the man to leave,
So, like I said, you're welcome to leave.
but he won't budge.
No point. There's no point going anywhere. I just.
Oh, he's got the strat. He's not leaving, so he can't be arrested.
Finally, after much prompting, he gets up and starts to leave the beach, only to be stopped in his tracks by police from the Ocean County Prosecutor's Office. He seems to know what to do.
He's a tier 1 Dr. Mantis. Alright. Dad of the Year Predator. Thanks to tier 1 11 XPM.
Get your mic turned on. Can't hear you. It was Sunday afternoon, and we had one more man who was going to show up. And he was coming over to meet a 14-year-old boy.
And I believe we had a description of his car. So we see it pull up, and it's an SUV.
He's in the driveway, Dell, but I can't hear you coming back at me. Dell, he's backing out now. He's backing out of the driveway.
Oh, shit.
He's backing out of the driveway.
We lost him.
Yeah, looks like he's going to park on the street.
Oh, never mind.
Can you hear me, Dell?
He gets out and goes to the rear passenger side. We think maybe he's going to get beer, pizza, stuff that we see these guys bring all the time. Instead, he grabs the hand of his 5-year-old son and leads
Oh, what
him
the
out of the
fuck?
car and up the driveway. And I hear Frag say,
Oh, no. He brought his son with him.
Holy shit.
He's got his child with him.
apparently, the mother of the child, his wife, was working that day. He was in charge of the child.
Oh,
and
wow.
figured he'd just
Okay,
bring him
that's...
along. And there was a collective
That's
gasp
fucking rough.
that you could hear in the house.
He's going up to the front door and he has his child with him.
Go around to the back. This door doesn't open.
He's one of these guys who had a very short online chat, but then on the phone,
Nice
is
to read some
rattling
Caleb.
about what he wants to do. And he has this conversation with Dell, who's posing as the 14-year-old boy.
Making the turn.
Why don't they ever show female predators? Because they never caught a female predator.
Coming through.
I looked that up. They never had a female predator.
And so I'm thinking, all right, how do
They
I...
obviously exist, but they never got one on the
And
show.
so he comes in, he's got the kid by the hand, I walk out, and he's startled. I gotta tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you just straight up right now. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Okay. We're doing a story on adults eating children, and since you have your child here, I'm not going to pursue this. Okay. But I think you know what you were doing here, don't you?
No, I was just doing to take some information.
Take a boy out to lunch you met on the internet.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
My point is, because your child is here, I think it'd be best if you just went ahead and left.
Yeah, I agree. I never did this again.
And of course, Frank.
What do you mean? He should still get arrested.
This is
Even more so now, this child is in danger with a guy like this, I would think. Okay, good.
You come here. Let go of the child.
As gently as the female officer scooped him up, he still had to see his father get arrested.
Please give me my son, please. Can we please have my son, please? Did somebody get the car seat out of his vehicle?
Fucking wild, actually. Holy shit.
Puts me on these investigations.
That is a first.
Other investigations.
That is a
into some of
first.
The darkest parts of the world, and expose some of the most tragic things you can see happen to kids and people. And they were just blown away. I mean, some of these guys were in tears.
You gotta put your seatbelt on, all right, buddy?
Put your seatbelt on, buddy.
Wow.
Go for a 2-minute ride, okay?
Based upon his interview with police, the chat log, and everything else, it doesn't seem like he was going to involve the child in any sex act. It seemed like he was going to set the kid up in a room.
Thanks for resub, Conan.
And go do.
Yeah, I have no idea, I see. And thanks for the bits, XPM.
In another location.
I'm doing alright, Quack. Hope you're doing well.
During his interview with police, he suggested that it was the lack of intimacy in his marriage that drove him to do this. There was a state investigation to see if the boy in any way had been abused. Pending that, relatives have told us that at first the boy was living with the mother, then the boy went to go live with other relatives because the mother took the father back in. And
Thanks for resub, QB.
and that was the situation.
Well, that's probably the saddest one we've seen yet.
Clifford Wallach. One of the most outrageous things, it is absolutely among in 17 years of investigating predators. Away from
Yeah, that's probably the saddest one we've seen yet. Holy shit. And only 5 years. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Lovely peaches. What is that? Is that a suggestion? Is that someone's name? Okay, last one. I'm not going to watch the 54-minute one because this is just people we've seen, just the full episode, but we haven't seen this. Thanks, the resub, Nep. Oh,
He's
hey,
coming,
Nep.
Emily. Hold on.
Thanks, the resub.
Wave, 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 wave. Oh, he saw you. He saw you. He's hitting the brakes and backing up.
During our undercover operations, it's not uncommon for potential predators to appear hesitant about walking in the door.
He's trying to wave her out to the street. No way.
But we've never seen anyone like this man.
No, come on.
Bringing his car all the way back, guys.
He pulls in around back and starts asking the decoy, our actress playing a young teen, to come outside.
No, you come here.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning when 44-year-old Thomas Moffat, screen name Moff 1960, pulls up to our house. He's a maintenance engineer for the Boca Raton Resort, a married man with 3 children. He drove more than 2 hours to meet a girl named Tony who said she was 15. Really, it's a decoy from Perverted Justice.
I'm trying to hit on you and you're laughing at me?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. Am I freaking you out?
Yes,
Why
and
would
yes.
you freak me out?
Because I'm 44 and I'm hitting on you? So would you ever fool around with an old guy like me?
Once they set up an actual
No,
date to meet at her house,
absolutely
Moff
not.
1960 makes his plans very clear.
Okay, how about after I come in, I'll strip?
Hey, oh,
For
whoa.
reals?
Sure, if you want me to.
Yeah.
Nope.
You can take your clothes off in the laundry room if you want to.
He finally gets out of his car, but won't come any closer than the back step.
And you said you were going to do something for me in the laundry room. Were you lying to me? Are you going to back out on me?
Uh-oh, you've been double dog dared.
Cautious.
Moff 1960 senses something different about the girl in the house.
Can you come here, please?
Oh, Jesus, this is scary now.
Please.
In fact, something is different. Our actress is not actually the decoy who sent Moff 1960 a photograph of herself and spoke to him on the phone. That was a member of Perverted Justice.
Uh-oh.
You haven't acted this way when we've talked before.
Oh, really? Well, talking in person is a little different than talking online.
And you don't sound the same on...
Oh, shit.
Well...
Oh, your picture looks different, too.
This
Thanks to
odd
resub video and
conversation
stuff,
goes
man.
on for half an hour. At one point,
Half
he
an
tells her to
hour?
show him proof that she is who she says she is.
Half an hour?
Get your library card.
He paces outside, peeking in the window. When the decoy comes back without her library card, he tries to convince her to get in his car and go to Walgreens.
What?
Walgreens at?
I don't believe you're who you say you are. Let's go to Walgreens.
As we told you earlier, Fort Myers police officers are staked out in the guest house. So as the man tries to get in his car,
Get down! Get down!
he's arrested.
Thanks to Tier 1 Pity Havoc.
So we never get to tell him he's going to be on Dateline. And he wasn't the only one. And this car belongs to the 45-year-old who was too afraid to come into the house and
Hey,
the girl
boogie boards.
told him she was 12.
That's all right. Like an over-the-counter Viagra type thing?
Quantum League. You keep telling me about that. I'll look it up at some point. Whoa! Wait, whoa, what is this? Perverted Justice refused to provide the hard drive? Why would that be? Yeah, I mean, not guilty, probably because this played a huge role in it. If you can't trust the team behind it, you can't trust the whole thing. Thanks for the bits count. Yeah, but it's his hard drive. If they provided that hard drive, it falls onto him, so he'd take responsibility for all that shit. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that lawyer fucked him. It's the prime truck. Wow. That is the first not guilty. And I think it's Preferred Justice's fault for not providing what they asked for. Unless maybe that's not the whole story. Pretty wild. Damn. Goddamn. Thanks for resub, Oni Tuna. Dirtiest cheaters in esports. Whoa, what is that? Top 10 dirtiest cheaters in esports who got destroyed. I hate that title. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't like that title. But I am interested in checking this out.
Alright guys, there's a bunch of different ways to cheat in games.
Some
more subtle than others, but it's a whole different issue when you're cheating and there's something on the line. So today we wanted to take a look at esports' dirtiest cheaters. Not just the random streamer, the highest profile of cheating scandals in esports. Here are the top 10
and the
dirtiest
tier 1
cheaters
Sir Claps a lot.
in esports.
Or Sir Caps a lot, thank you.
Kicking off our list may be the single stupidest cheating scandal in esports history. Before he signed with Optic India, Forsaken was a player mostly known for demolishing whatever pug he played in. But the only thing more confusing than his signing was his gameplay.
Yeah, this doesn't look very skillful.
At Extremes Land Zowie Asia 2018, Forsaken
I
was
can
hitting
play like
cracking
that.
headshots, nailing flicks, and hitting unthinkable spray transfers. He was looking like the next Simple.
Their entry into the B-bomb site doesn't go well. Forsaken will not. Well, that's a very long
Crazy spray there from Forsaken, but he managed to make it work.
But tournament admins immediately took notice of his suspicious gameplay. Turns out he was cheating and had all his cheats on a file on his computer that he hilariously called word.exe. When he got figured out, he even fought with tournament admins while desperately trying to delete it before they saw. Forsaken thought that he could fool everyone.
Is he in jail now?
In the end, all he did was turn himself into a meme.
Dude, who put word.exe on?
Now, you might not think that you can cheat in virtual cycling, but our number 9 entry proves that anything is possible. Yes, e-cycling, an esport almost no one is aware of, but somehow had a cheating scandal in its first year of operation.
And as of the 18th of September 2019, I am disqualified, disgraced, and banned from the sport of cycling.
Cameron Jeffers, a YouTuber and cyclist, really wanted to compete in the British Cycling Esports Championship Grand Finals, but he wanted to get a bike that would give him an edge over the competition. So he set up some bots and had them grind their way to getting him the Zwift Concept Z1, a pretty sweet looking Tron bike, and then he won the tournament.
And winner of the gold medal, your national champion, is going to be Cameron Jeffers.
So the bike model he used is cheating?
He didn't actually earn the bike.
Some sort of software on your computer, and you can essentially just put in like a power value, for example, like 400 watts, click enter, and your avatar within the game will just sit at 400 watts without like you having to pedal.
Which British Cycling really didn't like. They stripped him of his gold medal, fined him £250, and called his actions robo-doping. Yeah.
Pretty fucking cool. A little confused on it, but I love robo-doping.
It's a cheating scandal that PUBG might never recover from.
And it is a day that will go down in which a bunch of players get banned for cheating. That's basically what's happened.
In 2018, PUBG saw a huge explosion in popularity, which of course led to an esports scene. Things were going pretty well, that is, until several pros were caught in a massive cheating scandal. Back then, there was a cheat going around called the radar hack. It's complicated, but it basically let you see where every other player on the map was without revealing yourself.
Holy fuck.
That's insanely powerful, and using that in tournament would give any cheating pros a huge advantage.
The other kids, yo, just get the car and go all the way to that hut in the front. You're gonna gatekeep them. They're outside of Pochinki.
They're not even trying to hide that they're cheating?
Good shit, Laser.
We discovered that 10 players have received in-game
There's a prime
bans due
smiley.
to usage of unauthorized programs, the type of which has been severely damaging to the integrity of the game of PUBG.
While many of the players who were caught using the radar hack weren't exactly at their prime, it was still a huge black mark on the scene. Even now, it's hard to look back at guys like THC winning the Broadcaster Royale. It just doesn't feel right.
I mean, I wouldn't watch
Taking
PUBG
the number 7
esports
spot
anyway.
on our list is a cheater that just cracked under the pressure.
Thanks for Prime, Sean P.
APX Void is someone who was generally well liked by the Hearthstone community.
I have to blow a kiss to my stream because I kept telling them I wouldn't. So awkward though.
Do it! Do it!
Like,
Fine, this is the
do
best
it!
time to blow a kiss.
Fine, chat.
You said you do it. You even have a
kiss.
command.
There. I blew you a kiss, chat. That's cringy, but that's okay. We got one. And I promised.
Which makes what comes next that much worse. While playing in the last round of the Swiss stage during the HCT Winter Playoffs, the Canadian cracked under the pressure. Void typed up a message to a friend that was sitting right next to him, asking how he should play a specific matchup in the game. Unfortunately for Void, the admins decided that was cheating, and he was immediately disqualified. Shortly after that, his sponsor dropped him too. These days, things are looking up though. Void's slowly been climbing his way back up in the circuit, and his situation has become a lesson on how not to deal with the pressure of competition.
Beautifully played from both sides.
It's someone more in tune. Someone more in tune with Hearthstone. Explain that to me. So he asked someone for advice on an upcoming matchup, like before the match started. Right? That's what I'm getting. This was before the match, and he asked for input on how he should handle the matchup, and it's considered cheating. It was during the match. Okay, during the match is completely different. Yeah, that is completely different. Okay. Actually gives some affirmative. Yeah, now I understand it.
And he made a really good balance of pushing damage to face while still managing bloody face EN.
How is that cheating? You can't do that in like the majority of sports like that. You can't just like come in like two brains versus one guy's brain. That completely defeats the entire one-on-one aspect. If it was before the match, that's just being coached. Like, that's totally fine. But it'd be like it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're using a lifeline, you're phoning a friend for help. It's cheating. Like, I totally agree with that. Not as extreme as the other ones, but it is still cheating.
Now, cheating in MOBAs can be pretty hard, but Thunder Predator somehow managed to do it, and in the process earned the 6th spot on our list.
He's a tier 1.
Well, they're going to find the bait. Will we see a roar? Not quite yet. Meepo throws in, and that this should be at least a kill on the bait. He does get the brain stab off, which goes...
One of the weirder ways that you can cheat in Dota 2 is to use a mouse macro, which essentially lets you use spells and abilities at speeds that no normal human could hit. And that's exactly what a tune from Thunder Predator did at the TI-8 South American qualifier. And this dude wasn't even trying to hide it. Look at him poof all of his meepos at the exact same time.
Oh, well, they're going to find just one, and it's going to be a big one. It's going to be the Bane with no buyback. They're just going in. A tune does kill the Necro Book 3, and Schofield just taking a lot of damage. They're just sitting here killing buildings.
Admins immediately picked up on this after an uproar from the community, and Thunder Predator were disqualified from the qualifiers. Taking the number 5 spot on our list is the TSM.
If you don't play Dota, watching Dota is the most confusing thing ever.
World Championship. So it's the quarterfinals.
More so than League.
Versus Azubu Frost in a high-stakes best-of-3. But for some reason, the players kept looking away from their monitors.
All right, and as we jump into game, we have Woong on the screen. We can see him going down to the bottom of the map by himself.
It quickly became clear that due to the production setup, both teams could actually see the audience's screen, which was showing the stream. That meant they knew exactly where the other team was on the map, which, if you don't know,
what an oversight,
is kind of broken. For example, people were confused by how Azubu Frost was able to react so well to TSM's movement.
Anybody to come through and invade the blue. They also have, again, Flux and Maokai in that mid, but they are freak. They went around that top brush.
Turns out, they were watching the stream, just like the fans at home. And after the match, Reginald immediately accused the Korean team of cheating.
We looked straight to Azubu Frost, and Chaos notices their players looking at our map, looking at the mini map, and they start like talking.
That is pretty five-head.
And then there's also proof in the replay that there's been pings at dark areas where we're standing, where they have no vision of. So, I mean, that's kind of shady.
I haven't fished in a very long time.
After further investigation from Riot Games, Azubu Frost were fined $30,000, bringing this scandal to a close. Now, it's one thing to cheat in an esports tournament with money on the line, but it's a whole other issue to cheat in a charity event. And when you stoop that low, you get the number 4 spot on this list.
Nick A30 and David Morgan.
Nick A30 made his name off of being a family-friendly Fortnite content creator.
No fucking way.
But it was hard to see him that way after he broke the rules of a charity event run by Twitch.
What?
Now, the rules of the tournament stated that you had to land in a specific part of the map, but Nick A30 landed in other parts so that he could get better loot.
But Nick A30 with his partner right on top of Chap. He's at 1 HP, and he's not going to be able to continue his rise to the top.
Nick cheated?
Little by little, we're seeing Nick.
Top 5 Fortniters who have cheated. Wow, Nick.
The
What?
worst part is that he didn't even get punished. The rules stated that for your first offense, you only got a warning. Nick A30 knew this, which is why he
Thanks for the
cheated
10
in the
gift
first
subs,
place.
Actor.
So I
Thank
think
you for the
what we
generosity.
Because remember, we
Appreciate it, Actor.
That is true.
We don't
I mean, he
get
plays
pushed
all
over,
around
then we
this
just
area.
go back
That's
in.
Steamy Sacks, as does Nate Hill.
It's not a bad thing.
We've seen him land here.
So did he really cheat, or was he just aggressively bending the rules? I guess you could say, in some cases, cheating is in the eye of the beholder.
That's fucking weird. Wow.
Taking the 3rd spot on our list is a cheater who got a quick
Jarvis.
smackdown from Epic Games. FaZe Jarvis.
Yeah, they've given me aimbot, bro.
Actually giving you aimbot, Jarvis.
Jarvis was just like any other Fortnite content creator on YouTube, making wacky videos in Fortnite
Exit tier
for a
1
young
feisty
audience.
ghost.
That was until he decided to make a video
Resub scum.
experimenting with an
And
aimbot.
So you guys can see on my screen, I've definitely got the hacks. You can see where
Doing
people
fine
are
now,
going. For
Aksu.
some reason, it doesn't show on Streamlabs OBS, but let's just run it.
Not even a subtle one or anything, just a blatant aimbot doming people from across the map.
Oh! I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Did you just watch the game?
Now, of course, Epic Games took notice of this. He literally put it on YouTube for everyone to see.
I honestly don't know what he was thinking. Like, you have to be so fucking dumb to do
I just wish I
that.
could have known how badly I was messing up, because I would never have ever thought of even making those kind of videos if I knew that this could have actually happened. I know now how big
He's
of a
doing
mistake
better now
this
than
was,
ever, yeah.
And like, it's just, there's nothing I can.
Coming in at the runner-up spot on our list is a player whose ban and subsequent reformation leaves us suspicious to this day. Okay, we are kind of cheating here, but you know we had to cover this on this list. So, Shaiko was an unreal French prodigy that was making his way through the ranks in Rainbow Six Siege.
Ooh.
But during a match against Penta, Siege
Corrad
superstar
and
Pengu
tier 1
felt like
Jarvis
Shaiko's
Johnson.
shots were
Hey,
suspicious
thanks for the tier
and
1, man.
called for further action.
A lot of rumors going on that there was some suspicious stuff going on, and no one could
Hope you're
really
doing
point
well.
to what it was. The story was that he had more information than you humanly possibly could, so that would refer to what we call wall hacks or some sort of way to gain information that you shouldn't otherwise have as a normal human being.
And the first bout of contact.
He's not
great
normal.
Shot, Shaiko. What
He's
an
the
unbelievable
chosen
kill
one,
on
man.
Junis there.
We beat them in a very, very,
This guy's
very
on a
close
different
game,
level.
and we protested because we had suspicion that something was wrong.
ESL investigated whether or not Shaiko was legit, and they found that the 4 key on his keyboard was being pressed at an inhuman rate.
Oh no.
ESL banned the Frenchman for 2 years without any appeal, though they did lift it a little early. And once he was free, Shaiko
He cheated
clapped
again.
Pengu at DreamHack Montreal.
Shaiko's in a great spot to find another kill here. If things quiet down,
Oh!
going off. He finds Pengu!
What?
Wow.
What?
Thanks for your sub, Torchlight.
And Fabian as well. A triple from Shaiko. This is an unreal performance, and he's continuing it over to Ben.
I'm really sorry to hear about
Since
that,
then,
by the way,
there's been
Corrad.
no issue, and he still maintains his
And I'm
godly
not sure
form.
about that, but
But at
I'm
the
really
end of the
sorry to
day,
hear about it.
Shaiko did get
How
punished
about
for cheating.
what
Whether or
you
not he
mentioned?
actually did it, though, is a question that remains to this day. Taking the top spot on our list is the cheater that put the entire Counter-Strike scene in crisis mode.
It was me.
If it turns out
They said I was too good.
I
I had to be cheating. That's why I don't play CSGO anymore.
Cheat. And this is a case of a top-level pro who has skill having cheated, and the implications, unfortunately, are quite huge.
Back in 2014, Cali was making a name for himself as a capable player in the French scene, even making the top 4 of a major and winning ESWC 2013.
Kelly against Pasha, the 2 players.
Hey,
who
Pasha
stepped up
Biceps.
phenomenally
I know that
for
name.
Their side.
Can't believe what I'm witnessing right here. Wow.
Ooh.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Group hug in the shower tonight.
But one day, out of nowhere, Cali got a vac ban, effectively removing him from the pro scene forever.
Omelet flipping competition sounds cool.
Cali vac ban? No.
No one knew if he used cheats on LAN or even in an
Soon,
online
Evan.
match, and it threw the entire CSGO world into disarray.
Yeah, no
we
idea,
need to know
Popper.
all these things because the implications are more than just this player and his account is now vac banned. Okay, is that it? So you've detected something on his account, it's banned. Is that the end of the story? That can't be the end of the story in this particular case.
And that meant anyone could be cheating. Accusations started flying, and while the CS community eventually settled down, a lot of people were still suspicious about whether some pros had cheated and were just never caught.
I know that a couple of my teammates are convinced that they think they cheat.
All right, guys, that's our list. Did we miss
Nothing too crazy. I was expecting like some really blatant cheating. Number 10 was the wildest one. Just straight up using an aimbot that you've disguised as word.exe. That was like definitely the biggest instance. Everything else was just kind of nothing too fucking like outrageous. Let's check out that omelet flipping. Yeah, it is omelet flipping. Which one? Is it the plumber stock? Thanks for some trash panda. Woo! Wait a minute, this guy's nuts! Oh wait, that's DMCA. I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I keep that on. Close. I got 2 into the omelets. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD now. What the fuck? Alright, let's flip those fucking omelets. This VOD just died for it, so might as well be some good flips for it. Oh, you stupid asshole. You ruined it. One of the worst flips I've ever seen. Way too chaotic. No control. A little too ambitious with the ingredients on that one. Damn, 2008 was a good year for omelet flipping. Oh, the Mike Green? Song still playing over this guy's interview. Rough. Oof. He's lost his touch. I wish they had filmed that horizontally so I could have seen more than just one guy's flip. Those omelets are dry? No, they're perfect flipping temp. Thanks for resub Tyler and the give sub milk. I know who that is, Atomic. We've seen a little, it's okay. The Shiko scandal is not real. It might not be, I have no fucking idea. First I'd heard of it. I'm curious, what other things do people cheat in? Hold on. I want to see, like, because I remember Clara, right? On Twitch, there was that CSGO girl who's like, Clara, you installed cheats on my computer. What the fuck, Clara? Okay, stop saying marriage, alright? I understand you're going through a rough time or whatever. Stop. Jesus Christ, I'm talking about, like, on the internet. Motherfucker, Jesus. Not your therapist. Here's the prime buttered onions and how it gums to chew 5 feels. I wonder if there's any other scandals like that. Twitch streamers who cheated on stream, maybe? Would that bring up more things like Clara? Why is Shroud in the fucking thumbnail here? This one's Clara.
Something that is frowned upon. But what if you cheat in front of people on Twitch? In the history of Twitch streamers, there's been a few cases where some people have cheated and used hacks in-game, thinking that the audience wouldn't notice. So in this video, I'm going to be going over 5 gamers who cheated on stream. So let's get right into it. Starting off at number 5 is Zubuforst Gets Fined. League of Legends is the biggest esport in the millions of dollars he left her cheats on of a person getting caught hacking a game of all time. A streamer by the name of Miss Q Gemini was playing CSGO and accidentally left her cheats on. This girl was using a hack in-game where she could see players through the walls. Obviously, this is something that is not part of the game, and the only way to see players through walls is to use a hack.
I don't even know why she bothered cheating, because it didn't help her.
Using hacks in her own time when she's not on stream, and on accident, she forgot to turn it off. When she realizes the huge mistake she made, she makes an excuse saying that this is actually a glitch and not a hack. About a minute later, she realizes that this makes no sense and pretends that her
Okay, I don't need... I was hoping they'd just play the clips, to be honest. Well, actually, let me see who the 5 are here. Because the clip of her is the better part. Oh, she does play it.
Just ever get not be a noob? Yo, you guys, do you guys ever get that that weird glitch in CS:GO where it shows your rank? It shows everyone's rank. Because my game, I played.
Twitch was so much fun back then.
The other day
Shit like this.
Rock, and he got that, and now I have it. I don't know why. It's weird. Wait, what the? Clara. Hold on, Clara. Give me 1 second. Clara.
You slut! You put hacks on my computer!
It's on my computer right now. Where is this? How do I close this? Yo, Rock, I need some help because I don't know what I'm looking at right now. What the f is that?
Thanks to the resub smash and the Prime Fabulous.
I need to text my friend Clara right now. She was at my house earlier today. What the actual? Yo, Rock, do you remember when Clara got the? I'm gonna kill this girl. Seriously, I'm gonna just quit. Girl, hold on, guys.
Thanks to resub handsome.
This is what happens when you let people use
your
PC.
That's sad, Lewin. I'll check it out.
That's nice to know.
Real quick, I have a challenge for you guys, and you only have
the story of the biggest and most notorious cheater in Yu-Gi-Oh history. That's what I like to hear. Hold on, though. I want to see more of this. The Clara thing's pretty interesting, though. Aside from just that clip, if I remember correctly, she tried a couple of times to remake a Twitch channel, and Twitch just kept hunting it down and banning her. So they did not forgive. Thanks to Prime Hazy and the resub Big Boy. All because of Clara.
Yes, so he ignores him and goes the other way. So he made it clear that he intentionally decided not to attack his friend, and Epic Games considered this teaming and banned him for cheating immediately. It's kind of crazy to see this happen so quickly, but with that being said, let's play the clip.
That's you, isn't it, Pixel?
Fortnite's such a dog shit esport. This sucks.
Oh!
Oh, they banned him in the game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow.
What?
They fucking slapped him mid-game, too.
It might have been a joke. It might have been a joke. Maybe you've won, so they just banned you for a joke. What?
Thanks to the Prime Scope and the resub Kane.
So the rule's not going to be overturned. They're adamant that this was a form of teaming, which I guess it kind of was, avoiding each other. I know that every other team out there was doing it, they just weren't streaming it or got caught streaming it. Though I understand their reasoning, I don't think it's it's entirely right.
Did they both
And
get
that's
banned?
my
I don't
opinion.
know.
Number 2, Fortnite Swing.
Jesus!
So there have been quite
It's
a
all
few bugs
Fortnite.
and glitches in Fortnite. Some are taken seriously, and some can actually get you banned. In the early days of Fortnite, you could interact with a swing, which would basically glitch your character out, and you would get shifted around really quickly. This was something commonly done, and people did this quite a lot for fun. However, what some players didn't expect was to get banned for doing it. You see, by interacting with this swing, you would actually move your character way faster than you could normally in the game. And in Fortnite, there was cheat detectors where if you're going at a certain speed, it knows that you shouldn't be moving at that speed. This is an automated system that detects that your character is moving in an unnatural way. So in this clip, a kid is playing around on the Fortnite swing, just glitching his character out, and then the auto detector for cheats immediately bans him. So with that being said, let's play the clip.
Whoa, what? Yo, do you see me? Look at me.
Alright, this one is really dumb.
What does it look like?
What's this one?
Honest mistake, but it's pretty awkward to watch. So with that being said, go invisible in game.
Oh,
in this scenario,
I've seen
he
this.
forgets to turn off his invisibility, and players around him accuse him of cheating. However, in this case, it's definitely
This one's
sure
actually
that he is
wholesome.
actually doing this by mistake and just forgot to turn it off. I think this is just an honest mistake, but
I
it's
don't think
pretty
this
awkward
one's
to watch.
cringy. I think
So
this
with
is
that
actually
being
really a
said,
wholesome
let's play the
thing.
clip.
Nutshell, this guy's a dev. He doesn't realize it, but in the game he's invisible, so nobody can see him. He's got one of the dev privileges going.
He's just singing.
It's less intimidating when it goes.
Oh, hey, Blood Wolf is in her.
What's happening? Why are you cheating? Really, dude? You're cheating?
A dev.
Wait, you not see him?
You can't see me?
Oh, he is.
Oh my god, am I hidden? Oh my god. Can you guys hear me? See me? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's weird.
And now fucking execute them.
Oh my
Don't be a
god.
pussy. Finish them
I
off.
can't believe it.
Finish the job.
Yeah, you deserve that kill. Thank you. I'm sorry, my guys.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That was like a
Oh
very
my
clear
God.
accident.
Unbelievable. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, that's right. You can't tell.
Guys, if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like.
I think that's just kind of wholesome. So who's this Yu-Gi-Oh cheater? Watch the biggest deck in Yu-Gi-Oh played at a tournament. It's like 2,000 cards. Let's calm down. I want to see the Yu-Gi-Oh cheater. How do you cheat at Yu-Gi-Oh? Actually, I take that back. I know exactly how you cheat at Yu-Gi-Oh. When we were doing the Smash tournament, EE confessed to cheating. He's like, yeah, I just stole this dude's card so he couldn't play it. I forgot to give it back. Alright, so what did this guy do?
Cheating has been around forever in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. It's long been something the community despises, and Konami themselves have taken many steps over the years in attempts to
Thanks for
thwart
resub,
it.
Remy.
Heck, it's even been portrayed countless times
And sure,
in
Colby.
extremely
Maybe in a
negative
minute.
light in the various Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime series. But ultimately, cheating can't be completely stopped no matter how much you try. It's sort of like that old saying goes, where there's a will, there's a way, and unfortunately, cheaters always seem to evolve just as the rules do. I once made a video cataloging some of the biggest instances of real-life cheating in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's not
but
cheating if the
today
heart of the
we're gonna learn
cards
exclusively
chooses
about
you.
Numero uno, the king of cheats, the real-life Bandit Keith of this game. His successes, his failures, and the public scrutiny.
That's a picture of EE.
I must warn you, there may be parts of this video that some find upsetting. This is the story of Yu-Gi-Oh's most notorious cheater, Roy St. Clair. Roy St. Clair began his
what's
Yu-Gi-Oh
up?
journey at the young age of 16. Roy was from Greenbelt, Maryland, and started off in the DM era by playing at local card shops. As someone who also started playing Yu-Gi-Oh around this time, I can tell you that the regional circuit wasn't in full swing during 2003. This meant that Roy was initially limited to local
Exit Prime
competition.
remove.
As luck would have it, Roy also got into Yu-Gi-Oh alongside his older brother Brian St. Clair, so at least he would always have someone to play against, whether or not he can make it the
What a wholesome origin
By
story.
2004,
When did you turn to the dark
however,
side?
had gotten a regional circuit circuit rolling, and Roy was absolutely hooked. In 2009, Roy told Konami in an interview that in his early days, he and his brother would try to go to every regional possible, and that it was a great experience. It wasn't just the competition and dueling he loved, but he also liked traveling to new places, meeting new people.
I don't care. Tell me about when he became a maniac.
Roy was having a blast traveling and attending events. Those close to him, like his brother, saw firsthand how good he was at the game, and that fun wasn't the only reward that Roy was reaping. Roy was without a doubt a natural talent, and one could even say a prodigy of this game. I say this because in his first full year of playing competitive Yu-Gi-Oh!, Roy miraculously became the #1 ranked player in the entire United States.
Roy.
As impressive as that sounds, it probably wasn't Roy's largest accomplishment during those DMR years.
As he got better,
Roy
yeah,
was a
his
tremendous
jawline
competitor,
chiseled
and his
out.
philosophy was fairly simple. Play the best deck,
Kind of looks like
build
Jim
your deck
Carrey's
as good as
jawline in The
possible,
Mask a little
and
bit.
then test the crap out of it. Never worry about losing, only worry about getting better and smarter each time you play. This may sound unbelievable, but Roy wasn't just the #1 ranked US Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist in 2004. He was also a top-notch versus player. In fact, he followed up his #1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranking by, in 2005, becoming the top-ranked player in the versus system trading card game constructive format. Being the #1 ranked player in two completely different major trading card games should have made Roy feel like he was on top of the world, but it wouldn't come without controversy and a price. Roy's first major suspension wasn't actually because of Yu-Gi-Oh! But rather the Versus TCG. Roy was at a $10,000 Versus tournament that also featured large qualifier events. According to Roy, his brother Brian, and
this place is popping off.
After winning his match, Roy walked around the venue when he
I'm not seeing any ass crack though.
Roy approached the ensuing game thinking his friend Alex and his opponent were playing a casual non-tournament battle. Alex was in the middle of a move when Roy casually said to another one of his friends, Paul, Alex made a misplay there. At this point, Roy was immediately asked by judging staff to leave the area. Alex ended up winning that game, but before the start of the next round, was approached by judges telling him that they were overturning the last round's results and he would be receiving a loss. Upper Deck side of the story was
maybe
different. According to Upper Deck judges, not only was Roy's act of saying aloud, Alex made a misplay there, completely unacceptable, but they also accused Roy of collusion, saying that on 4 separate occasions while watching the battle, Roy signaled to Alex by
pretty minor cheating,
grunting, shaking his head,
I want a wild one.
His hands. Roy was immediately disqualified from the 10K tournament and lost at least $2,000 in guaranteed prizes as he was already in the semifinals. Upper Deck also suspended Roy for 90 days for entering any Upper Deck tournaments. This included Yu-Gi-Oh! Events. Roy was absolutely livid, and not just because of the prize loss, but he also knew that he would no longer be able to enter the 2004 US Yu-Gi-Oh! National Championship, which ironically was being held the next day.
Oh
Roy
no.
accused Upper Deck judging staff of singling him out, saying that Upper Deck judges had brought up his Yu-Gi-Oh! Credentials when
No, this isn't his cheating scandal, I don't think.
One of the judges say, quote, he's a high-profile player.
I think he has to.
Example out of him.
At least I don't think it is.
Led to a highly adversarial relationship between Roy
SK
player and Upper Deck judging staff. Now, I don't generally assert my personal opinions into these videos, but in my opinion, it was highly suspicious that Roy would claim not to know his friend Alex was playing in a tournament game, when by Alex's own admission, they entered these events together earlier that day. I also found it suspicious that Roy was watching.
Yeah, but I don't really care about this one. I want something real grimy.
Lastly, Alex even admitted online in a post on Pojo that he clearly heard Roy's remarks in their ensuing game. So even if you assume that Roy was completely telling the truth,
okay, let me skip this one. I don't care about this one.
Ranked Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist had finally paid off, and he qualified through the points. Roy served his suspension. He returned to competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! looking to prove how good he truly was. At the first Shonen Jump of 2005, both he and his older brother Brian made pretty big statements as they both made it to the quarterfinals.
So anyone that's seen this, does it get wild? Does he do anything crazy?
Fairly different decks.
Like, how do you cheat in this?
deck and pushed it straight to the finals, where he was upset by Michael Lux in game 3 as Mike top deck snatched steal to seal Roy's fate. Looking to immediately bounce back, Roy entered Shonen Jump Baltimore less than a month later and made it to the quarterfinals before losing to the eventual winner and champion Shane Scurry. However, this time around, Roy went completely off the rails and played a chaos deck that revolved around Zombra the Dark and Deck Devastation Virus.
Nice.
He had half a dozen easy to summon targets within his deck, and he knew that Deck Devastation could be an auto win button under the right situation. Performances like this
sound like
not
cheating.
only showed that Roy was again a top tier duelist, but it also showcased his excellent deck building ability. These reasons and more are why Roy was chosen to headline the Juggernaut Team Hunger Force in 2006.
I'm not doing
This team
JCS.
consisted of names
It's way
like
too
Rick
serious.
Yetter, Ivan Flores, Brian Long, and Chris Pateo, who after turns in time. The story goes.
Okay, it's a little much. It doesn't. This is a crazy Yu-Gi-Oh cheating story. This is I've already seen this one though. This guy cheated in a PlayStation 1 Yu-Gi-Oh speedrun and was so fucking pissed that he did everything he could to fuck Easyscape's ass. He sicked his community after him. He went fucking wild on him. That one's good. I mean, maybe I missed like the crazy part of this, but it just sounds like really trivial cheating stuff. Like, it is still cheating, obviously, but it's not like the real juicy ones. Thanks to Prime Tint Man. Chess playing robot that was nearly unbeatable. That's Deep Blue, right? How do you know that? Okay, what was it? Heart Attack Grill Monument to Greasy Gluttony? Oh, is this just a tour of Heart Attack Grill? I've already seen this.
Customers suffer heart attacks after eating at the establishment would be a source of great concern and shame, something to be minimized,
Thanks, Reset Horizon.
explained away. But not at one spot, where they actually promote how unhealthy it is, offering free meals to its most obese patrons, and even celebrating a death on the premises. It's aptly named the Heart Attack Grill. We sent ABC's Ryan Owens to check out their new digs in none other than Sin City.
I actually don't think I've ever seen their menu.
In a country where calories are posted like warnings on restaurant menus, where unhealthy school lunches are under fire, and where our First Lady has a vegetable garden, there is an alternative reality. And it looks like this. This monument to greasy gluttony.
Almost there.
Almost done with this single bypass.
Oh,
is
baby.
called the Heart Attack Grill. It's a defiant throwback to a pre-health obsessed America.
Yeah, that's when America was amazing.
Hooters, located where else? Sin City. But as you're about to find out, eater beware. This restaurant can literally be hazardous to your heart. Remarkably, the owner says it's all done in the name of promoting good health.
One among us has to tell the truth, and that's what we're doing here.
The heart
Yeah,
attack
you're a real hero,
itself
giving
on
people
pushing
actual
limits,
heart attacks.
along with belt sizes.
That'll
Diners
teach 'em.
Must wear hospital gowns. People 350 pounds plus eat free.
Yeah, let's go!
Their flatliner fries, cooked in lard, are unlimited. Thirsty? Try the all butterfat shake.
That sounds
Or maybe
so
a
good.
shot
What
of
the
vodka
fuck?
Served in a prescription pill bottle. And new to this menu, a burger with 8 patties, almost 20,000 calories. That's the equivalent of nearly 40 Big Macs. Oh, and if you don't finish your meal, you get spanked.
What? Wait, she actually like really went in on
She's
that.
not exactly a real RN, but her spankings are real hard.
Yeah, like she's not holding back.
The restaurant and all of its repulsive excess seems right at home among the tourist traps in downtown Las Vegas. Its owner, perhaps the ultimate Vegas showman.
Are you going to finish your burger next time?
Yeah, I'll try.
Is John Basso. As part of his act, he likes to be called Dr. John.
Now breathe in for me.
Dr. John has become something of a superstar in the fast food world. In
Dr.
his trademark
John,
over-the-top
kinda
way,
suave.
he depicts himself as Jesus Christ at the Last Supper, dining with the industry's other giants.
Alright, Dr. John's is kind of fucking
He's certainly
wacky.
come a long way since I first met him almost 3 years ago at his first heart attack grill outside Phoenix, Arizona. Back then, the restaurant was under fire after its nearly 600-pound spokesman, Blair Rivers, died of obesity-related issues.
It's
He
not
was just
confirmed.
29.
There's an argument
He
to be
may
made
have
that
died of
you used this guy during
consuming
his life. And
very
that now
flavorful
you
food.
are
It was too much.
Very morbidly
It was too
using
good.
his death to continue to promote your restaurant.
I absolutely agree. And in a very sick way, his death has gotten the message out further.
So this man's death has not given you pause at all.
Zero pause.
You guys, we are actually rolling now.
What the
actually rolling.
This guy's like
John's
Nintendo.
location is double the size
If your
of his
player
old
dies,
place
do
in
you feel bad?
Arizona.
Nope.
And his
Sounds good,
in-house
actually.
fatality rate, it hasn't slowed a bit.
How many people have actually had heart attacks in the room that we're sitting in?
In the room that we're sitting in, we've had 3 heart attacks.
And how many people have died?
1. Now, I would like to say that the other 2, I did the grandest of favors for, because they now uniquely and in a very real way understand their own genetic shortcomings. Now, the one that I couldn't save was a very dear friend of mine. And I want to tell you something.
This is his ashes right here.
grotesque. They'll say, how can you keep the man's cremation here?
Oh my God,
And
wait,
I'll
it
tell you
is.
something.
What the fuck?
I am setting the bag on the table. And I challenge any
Holy
other
shit.
restaurant to set the bag
Let's
on
turn
the
it into a
table.
burger.
I'm talking about a bag of truth, about what's not going to happen if you don't listen to me. This will happen. This was a good man with hopes and dreams who couldn't
And now
control
look
his
at him.
eating habits.
This stupid piece of
Inside
shit.
this bag are the remains
He's sand.
of yet another
He's become
spokesman,
sand.
John Ailman. He ate at the restaurant every day.
Oh,
But people
that
are
explains
actually
it.
dying. So that's kind of where the gig has to stop. What do you say?
People are dying. People will continue to die. Can they just stop, pause, and reflect upon the food for thought that I'm selling? It's not hamburgers.
He's like
it's
actually
not
Lex
t-shirts,
Luthor.
It's not French fries. I'm selling you food for thought and a good laugh. Let's all have a good time. But let's really digest this. Let's think a bit. Or we're going to end up exactly like my friend in the bag.
Until then, Dr. John is the first to admit heart
Wow.
attacks are part of his business model.
When there are lights and sirens outside and they're bringing some person out on a gurney, you're basically in the back.
He's celebrating. Yeah, he's having fun.
Absolutely. Was that heart attack good for business? Did that heart attack pad my wallet with money? Absolutely.
This is the most honest guy
Did
ever.
I enjoy that? Absolutely. I'm a businessman.
Oh, what did they give this guy? Did they hit him with like a fucking truth serum? Is Wonder Woman there with her lasso around his leg? Why is he so honest? Hey, did you like when that guy died? Oh, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? I made money off that. Dude died at my restaurant. I was like, hey, holy shit. I'm not only making money, I'm killing idiots, I guess. Hey, fuck yeah. In fact, here's this dude's ashes. Stole them from his loved ones. And they're now in my restaurant. What are they gonna do, fight me?
First and foremost, let's be clear about something. I'm not peddling hamburgers to small children without parental guidance. These are adults purchasing a legal substance from me.
They are.
I want one and only one thing. I want my message out there loud
What's
and
the
clear.
message?
I am a believer that when people hear my message, the net health benefit to society is incredibly good.
It's true that
What is
before
the
he served up
message?
artery-clogging, gut-churning meals,
Better
he
eat
ran
here and
fitness
die.
clubs and diet centers. But real nutritionists aren't buying a word out of this fake doctor's mouth.
It sounds to me like he's appealing to very base
He's a prime eyelid.
instincts, and certainly
Did they,
playing
Bench? I didn't know that.
into people's enormous resentment about being told what to eat. If he's
I
making
know,
a
Select, it's
living and
crazy.
making money doing this, obviously there are people who really respond to this, and he's marketing to them.
Here's the thing. Our restaurant serves bad for you food.
Mhm.
Other restaurants serve bad for you food.
Yes.
We're honest, they're not.
That is
Plain and
very
simple,
true.
If everybody collectively got together and told the world all restaurant food is bad for you, then maybe we would save a few lives, because I don't want to see people dead. Now, if they do die here, I'm not going to lie to you. That's great for business. I'll say it again. Death is great for business at the Heart Attack Grill.
Wow.
Somehow, in the
He's like an anime villain.
first met, Dr. John.
In order to save the world, I must kill it first. And from its ashes will rise a phoenix of grease and bacon. And on top of that phoenix, I will be riding it. Dr. John. I think his point's a little dog shit, though, if I'm being honest. Like, other places obviously sell shitty food, but he is going way out of his way to make the food as detrimental to your health as humanly possible. It's not like they're just being dishonest and saying it's good for you food. Like, you know, they're not like hiding that it's bad for you. But he is doing the most he can to kill you with it. So it's a little dishonest to compare the two. It's not like it's a matter of honesty or not. You were actively trying to make it worse for them. Hey, Laggy Loot, really appreciate the fat fucking drop again, man. Holy shit, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you again, Laggy.
Has found a way to be even more exploitive. He recently hired a very short nurse who speeds around in a mini ambulance delivering beers.
Coming to Hag has its perks.
Mike's my hero.
How does he get away with all of this?
Spokesman for the restaurant. 460-pound Mike Lee just suffered his first heart attack, but he's still alive and shilling.
How you doing on the program, Mike?
Great.
And while people keep dying, the Heart Attack Grill keeps thriving.
We've both doubled in terms of money, in terms of square footage, but we've exponentially grown when you want to talk about extending the message.
Laggy.
Dr. John hopes to continue to grow and expand his morbid message to an even bigger audience. Perhaps in a city near you.
Fine, son, keep eating.
I'm Ryan.
Wasn't his point that he's not selling shitty things to kids? Is this not a kid eating this? Didn't he make that exact point? Like, I'm not selling this awful death to kids, only these consenting adults. And then in the same interview, there's a kid.
No one's for Nightline in Las Vegas.
Okay. Oh, without parental guidance? Oh, did he say that part? I didn't say that. I didn't see that. Or remember hearing that, rather. Why does it matter if they're... What? I don't really understand, though. Why would that matter if they're supervised or not? It's the same food. That guy's nutty. That guy was actually fucking wild. Is there any more from Dr. John? Did he die of a heart attack at his own restaurant? I wonder what's in his will. Like, if he does die at that restaurant, what does he want? Like, make patties out of his corpse? Parade it around? Taxidermy it and hang it? I bet he's got a crazy plan for it. Thanks to the Prime, Casey. Oh, he's saying it's the parents' fault? I mean, I do agree with that stance, yeah. Whoa, 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 what are you talking about, Big T's? I don't like the way you've been talking about things, man. Please don't be afraid to reach out to a professional for help, and please don't do anything like that, man. Stay strong. I'm wishing you the best. We all are, man. I don't know what you're going through, but Godspeed. He's the Prime Gary and Wise. See, whole chat's on your side, T's, man. So don't be saying shit like that. You'll be alright. Thanks to the gift sub actors. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Mama. I would like to see just one more thing from Dr. John. This is just going to be the same thing, so I don't want to see that. I want to see something a little more recent. Is there anything more with Dr. John? Because I imagine this is just going through the interview.
Las Vegas's Heart Attack Grill is just as unhealthy as it claims to be, and people have even collapsed while gorging themselves on its grease bomb burgers. This is the untold truth about one of the most notorious restaurants in America. The Heart Attack Grill officially opened in 2005, and it wasn't always located in Las Vegas. It actually started out in Tempe, Arizona. The mastermind behind the concept is John Basso, who goes by the moniker Dr. John, Chief Surgeon, when he's talking about his culinary creation. And in case you were wondering, no, he's not a real doctor.
He
It turns
is.
out that he came up with the idea for the grill after writing about it as part of a marketing thesis. The entire idea was built around controversy. As Basso notes, I tell everybody, don't come here every day of the week, it'll kill you.
Okay.
When the thesis turned into reality, it was a burger joint serving up 8,000-calorie burgers and fries cooked in lard. At a time when many people were getting more health conscious and the obesity crisis in America was getting more and more attention, a restaurant that advertised that it had a taste worth dying for ended up being just as controversial as Basso had hoped. Consequently,
Well, as
the
long as everything's
restaurant
alright,
made
Tease.
national
That's what matters.
headlines, even though Basso has never spent any money on advertising. Basso didn't start out as a restaurateur. Oddly enough, he used to be in the business of helping people eat healthy and get in shape. He was a franchisee for Jenny Craig, but it wasn't
Jenny
long
Craig?
before he started to get disillusioned by the whole thing. In 2012, he told Eater, "You are not being very real with people, and by the very nature of the fitness industry, it's disgusting because you are promising people things that are outside genetic possibility." Year
What?
after
Not
year
really.
went by, and I became
Just like,
more
hey,
and more
work
jaded
out,
and bitter.
maybe
After
get
a while,
better
I couldn't
shape.
stand to look at myself in the mirror because I was a complete fraud who was supporting my family by lying.
What do you
Basso
mean?
then found himself on the receiving
Hey, if you
end
do
of a
push-ups, it'll
lawsuit
probably
as
help
a certain
with weight
fast food
loss.
chain was suing him and
Kinda
his
normal.
In-N-Out workout studios for copyright infringement. After fighting for a while, he
It
realized
actually is a
he had
supervillain
no way of
origin
winning,
story.
so he got out of the fitness business. From there, he took the opportunity to do something honest. He firmly believes that
Kinda,
people are
Nate.
predestined to suffer from things like heart attacks and cancer based on the genes they've inherited. He also believes that while diet and exercise might contribute a bit to our health, those are the main factors. So, as Basso sees it, why not just gorge yourself on that quadruple bypass burger?
I came up with the idea of the heart attack grill one day when I realized there had to be a better way to tell people about diet and exercise.
In 2011, the
And you've
Heart
done
Attack
it.
Grill had its own
Now we know.
spokesman, 575-pound Blair River, who was at the time 29 years old. In March of that year, he passed away after 4 days in the hospital. He had reportedly succumbed to pneumonia after battling the flu. Then, in February 2012, it was reported that a Heart Attack Grill customer passed away after suffering a heart attack while dining there. He had been eating a triple bypass burger, and he was taken to a nearby hospital. Just a few months later, another customer collapsed after eating a double bypass burger, smoking cigarettes, and drinking a margarita. She was unconscious
I bet he
when the
sells
paramedics
cigarettes.
arrived, but she was taken to a nearby hospital and was reported to be recovering. In 2013, John Ailman, known as the Heart Attack Grill's daily customer and unofficial mascot, died after suffering a heart attack and collapsing as he stood at the bus stop in front of the restaurant. He was the inspiration for the Patient John character seen around the restaurant. In 2017,
Man,
Business
that's
Insider
rough.
talked to John
What?
Basso about this disturbing patient.
So oh my god, not only did he die at the restaurant because of all the fucking horrible food, and not only does Dr. John have his cremated ashes like it's seasoning for his patties, he also used him as a cartoon character to continue to promote it to other people? Oh, wow. That's fucking awful. Holy shit. Thank you for the 100 gift subs, actors. What the fuck? Thank you for the fat drop out of nowhere, man. God damn, thank you. You mean Shark Tank or just general Shark live streams, Yumble? But thank you for the 15. Actors, thank you for the massive drop. I really appreciate it, bro. I hope you're having a good night. You've been very generous tonight, man. Thanks to Prime 44re. I haven't really caught up on it, Reen, but I guess I will, and then we'll see. Thanks for resub, Cougar. Thank you so much, actors. Thank you, man.
John character seen around the restaurant.
Thanks for the gift sub, Tony.
In 2017, Business Insider talked to John Basso about this disturbing trend of health emergencies, and he had this to say. Death equals business at the Heart Attack Grill. Will it please me if other spokesmen die in the future? Absolutely.
We're past the point of no return at
He
the
did
Heart
say
Attack
that.
Grill.
That is
We have
Dr.
blood
John.
on our hands at this point.
Basso has given some very strange interviews
Thanks for
over the
5 gift
years.
subs, Sinfi,
At the heart
gift
of
sub,
all of them
Snowflake,
is his
and Bong.
claim that he's just being honest. When he was on Bloomberg TV in 2013, for example, he declared, "I say it boldly, don't come to my restaurant. It is bad for you and will kill you." He went on to compare himself to fast food chains like McDonald's, as he noted, "We all know that burgers and fries and chicken McNuggets or anything else that corporate fast food chains can throw out at you are absolutely horrible for your health, as is the food I serve. But I am probably the only restaurateur in the world unapologetically telling you my food is bad for you and will kill you, and stay away from it." In 2012, Basso talked to Eater about the media coverage he's gotten and the condemnation he's received. He took the opportunity to say, "I don't have a total disregard for my fellow man. Of course not. Because if you stop and realize it, I put out a broader, far-reaching message about health and fitness than any other physician in America.
You absolutely haven't, though.
Period." His reasoning
no one
is
thinks of
that
Heart Attack
obesity
Grill
is
and
still
thinks
a
of,
problem in
I
America,
should eat healthy.
despite all the work done by
Nobody.
the fitness and medical communities. Since he believes they've failed in their mission, he's decided to take a different approach. He likens it to an intervention, and he hopes that going to the Heart Attack Grill will be a life-changing experience
Really? All of
for
you
his
do?
customers.
I can't tell if you're memeing or not. So his message of, I make this food that kills people, so it should teach people about not eating unhealthy, is somehow being conveyed to you? Because that's not what I get. If this guy, like, it's a little different when he's going out of his way to make the food as deadly as possible, right? And is happy when people die from it. I don't think the message really gets across. It's more like he found a way to capitalize off the most gluttonous people in society and make a lot of money off it, while also being able to take a bit of a high road, even though he literally has killed people from it. I wouldn't necessarily say the message gets delivered very well. That's like saying because McDonald's exists, it has taught me to eat healthy. I just don't think that really works. But, I mean, everyone's going to get something different out of it. That's just what I get out of it. Thanks to Tier 1 Windmaster in the Prime, Amira, and resub Pirate Ryan.
If it seems like John Basso is all talk and bluster,
Tier
you should
1
know
Chef
that he's
John
gone
Wayne.
pretty far to prove his point about how unhealthy his restaurant is. In 2013, he was on Bloomberg's In the Loop with Betty Lou to talk about his food when he pulled out a plastic bag of powder and put it on the desk. Then he said,
John's ashes.
"I'm here with the cremated remains of someone who died at my restaurant. He died of a heart attack at my restaurant, and I'm putting the bag clearly on the table. I wish that Burger King, McDonald's, and everyone else would do the same thing." When a shocked Lou pointed out how grim things had suddenly gotten,
pretty bold.
Basso agreed. As he put it, "Absolutely, because the entire fast food industry is pretty grim."
I am setting the bag on the table. And I challenge any other restaurant to set the bag on the table. I'm talking about a bag of truth.
Clearly, Basso is willing to go to extreme lengths to maintain his reputation of honesty. The staff of the Heart Attack Grill is also part of the gimmick, as waitresses dress as nurses and spank customers who can't finish what they order. So what's it really like working there? One former employee took to Reddit to answer that question, and she had plenty to say. For one thing, she noted that the spankings were legitimate, and that some waitresses would hit customers as hard as they could, while others were a little more forgiving. When asked if it ever got uncomfortable, she revealed that it could if the customer made it creepy. The former employee said that there were more repeat customers than one might expect, like locals who would frequently take advantage of the free meal offered to anyone weighing over 350 pounds. She also revealed some distressing memories, like the time
Offering
when a male
free
customer
food for the
passed
morbidly
out and an
obese
ambulance had to be called.
isn't delivering a
As she
message of you
recalled,
should eat
"The
healthier.
manager made me
It's doing
take
the
out my cell
opposite. It's
phone to
rewarding
record
you
a
for
video
it.
of the whole thing so they could send it to the media. It was on a Friday afternoon, and he hoped it would make the news so they could have a busy weekend." It's not just the incredibly unhealthy food that makes the Heart Attack Grill controversial, as people have also taken offense at its portrayal of nurses. Specifically, organizations like the Arizona Board of Nursing and the Center for Nursing Advocacy have taken issue with the waitresses who dress in cleavage-revealing nurses' uniforms. These groups believe that it's degrading to the entire profession, and that it's also troublesome that all the women are nurses while the men dress as doctors. As these groups have noted, these are outdated gender divisions that the medical profession has been working to overcome. Individual nurses have also appealed to Arizona's Attorney General's office to intervene to get the restaurant to stop using the uniforms. John Basso's response back in 2006 wasn't especially understanding, as he said, If anything, I think it glorifies nurses to be thought of as a physically attractive and desirable individual. There's a Faye Dunaway, Florence Nightingale hipness to it. Nobody wants to think of themselves as some old battle axe who changes bedpans for a living. The Arizona Board of Nursing also went after Basso for claiming on his website that his employees were actual nurses, when none of them had any medical training whatsoever. He refused to remove the title, though, instead adding a footnote saying that there were no actual medical personnel on staff and that it was all just a joke. In 2013, the Heart Attack Grill made it into the Guinness Book of World Records with its quadruple bypass burger. Specifically, it was being recognized for the world's most calorific burger. This concoction consists of 4 half-pound hamburgers
doesn't seem like it'd be
cooked in lard
20,000
and covered
calories,
with
though.
caramelized onions that are also cooked in lard, along with 8 slices
I guess
of
just
cheese,
the lard.
mayo, ketchup, and mustard. It all comes out to a whopping 9,982 calories. Customers have the option to turn that burger into the Heart Attack meal, which means adding a milkshake and fries to boost the total calorie count up to 12,410.
Has Matt
As if
Stoney
that isn't
eaten these
heart-stopping
before?
Enough, in 2015, the
Matt
Heart
Stoney
Attack
would
Grill
crush
beat
these.
its own record with the octuple bypass burger. This monstrosity includes 40 pieces of bacon, chili, cheese, and 8 patties. It's about 1.5 feet tall, and anyone who manages to eat it would be consuming 19,900
Holy
calories.
shit.
For anyone interested in doing the math, that's the amount of calories most people eat over the course of 10 days. As unlikely as it may seem, the Heart Attack Grill isn't the only restaurant
Brian
that's
Colby.
decided its gimmick should be killing its own customers. There was also the Heart Attack Shack, a burger joint
That's
in
pretty wild,
Chattanooga,
seeing him.
Tennessee. John Basso didn't take lightly to the competition, so he sued over trademark infringement. If you're hoping to visit the place that caused all this fuss, we regret to inform you that it's since closed. The Heart Attack Shack isn't the only place that Basso has taken legal action against. He's also gone after a Florida eatery called Heartstoppers Grill, which
Hey,
is a more
I know that one.
family-friendly location than its Vegas competitor,
Yeah, I actually know
and
that one.
which has also since closed.
What?
Additionally, in 2012, he
Oh,
went
it
after
didn't?
New York City's 2nd Avenue Deli, which had an instant heart attack sandwich on its menu. Unfortunately for Basso, a federal judge ruled in the deli's favor, allowing them to keep the sandwich. Since that legal victory, they've even added a triple bypass sandwich to their menu. After all this, you may be wondering, can the Heart Attack Grill actually give you a heart attack?
Yes.
According to Yale University
Yes.
professor of medicine Dr. Harlan Krumholtz, who spoke to ABC News in 2012, there is some evidence that a high-fat meal can transiently affect the blood vessels, but little support for the idea that a high-fat meal can trigger a heart attack. Krumholtz added, "Poor diet certainly does seem that it can contribute to risk over time, but no one has yet shown that it has an immediate effect that can precipitate the heart attack.
I don't know
Thus,
about
there's
that.
little
I feel
to no
like
evidence that a one-time trip to the Heart
the
Attack
people
Grill
there
is going to
are
cause a
at
heart
risk.
attack. Everyday
And I think it
Health
can
echoed that
exacerbate.
sentiment in a 2011 article, noting that making a habit of unhealthy foods is definitely a bad idea, as it does contribute to increased risk of a heart attack and other ailments. But if you indulge only every once in a while, it's probably not going to kill you.
A healthy diet is a diet that makes the
Thanks,
patient
Chick-fil-A.
happy.
Check out one of our newest videos right here, plus even
That was so much more interesting than I thought it would be. I've known about Heart Attack Grill for quite a while. I actually remember back in, like, must have been college, I was reading about Heart Attack Grill. Didn't know it was so deep, though. Wow. Fucking wild. Dr. John's a maniac. Is he still alive? Thanks to the Prime Green Lamb. Let me look that up. Let's see. Yeah, he's still going. Wow. In their defense, they haven't had a death in 8 years. I don't know how many more heart attacks they've had in that time, but they have not had a death at Heart Attack Grill in about 8 years. So they're on a bit of a hot streak right now. God damn. What a wild guy. Thanks to the resub Make It Mac tonight. True, Nexus. Thanks to the resub Baller. Oh yeah, has Matt Stoney ever eaten here? Yeah, apparently Tyler 1 and Faker went to it. I must have missed that. I know they did content together. Was that what they did? They went to the Heart Attack Grill? There's the Prime Hoosman and the resub Walmart Lover. And thanks to the resub Coffee Engineer. Watch it? I'll watch it on my own. When it comes to content like that, I actually prefer to watch it on my own. Actually, fine. Fuck it. I really do want to see that. I don't know how I didn't see that.
We here at the Heart Attack Grill. Yeah. Now, I don't know what to expect, but let's go!
Jesus, Tyler's like a real YouTuber. Look at him go. Is Dr. John here?
Heart Attack Grill. This is our entire menu. You guys have to wear hospital gown, and if you guys don't finish eating, you get 3 spines.
He's making goofy thumbnail faces and everything.
You look good. What about me? How do I look? Good?
Does Faker even acknowledge that he's there? It's like Tyler's a ghost, and Faker can't see
We have
him.
nothing green, no lettuce, no pickles, because it's too healthy and we don't like it. It is a half-pound patty, so it's a lot of food. And if you do not finish your burger, you get a spanking. And then if you needed some medication, the wine comes to the table in an ID bag. How do you guys even stay open?
That's pretty cute.
Not really, but we tried.
I'll tell you what caught my eye right away. This octuple?
The octuple bypass.
Octuple, and then
40 slices of bacon.
Then I'm trying to add 40 slices of meat.
Any sides?
The fries, and then I'm also trying to get this.
What the fuck is he doing?
So it's actually made with almost a stick of butter in our shapes.
You guys knocking me off like a full stick of butter?
You want like a
Half a stick of butter.
I'll do my best.
You're gonna give me a full stick. I'll take a full stick. Yeah,
I did a tier 1 Wallborg.
Single.
Ah, come on, you gotta get that. Dude, if you want the single, you can like take it off the top. Dumb. Okay.
Hey, peer pressure. Let's go. Faker going in now.
No soda? Yes, water. All right, bottle of water it is. I will be right back with those drinks.
We might die today. How many calories is this?
We don't count calories here, but I do know that the octuple has 19,982 calories.
That milkshake looks so good.
Actually, a woman holds the record.
Fucking
She did it in
butter
5.5
lard
minutes.
milkshake.
Dude, they put a whole stick in here, and then they also added an extra butter slice on the top. I'm going to die. You sure you don't want to share this, dude?
Imagine if someone had a heart attack and died during this video.
I have not.
Just some stranger in the back.
Maybe we could get some sometime, dude. It could be a date.
Oh, I'm busy. Sorry.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Look at your
Holy
20,000
shit.
calories. You're looking at like 5,000 calories.
Do you want to trade?
No.
Please. Please trade.
Give me money.
Good luck,
Just eat
guys.
it.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Where do we even start, dude? Do you think I can get one bite?
No.
Does he even finish a single patty?
Should have all the single ones.
I feel like one patty's already like 6k calories.
My heart. Somebody help me. It's honestly pretty good. How is yours? Good? Nice, dude. We are basically best friends.
Maybe.
Listen.
This is so
I don't know
wholesome.
if I'm done or not. I'm saving.
It's like an episode of SpongeBob.
It's time for your surgery.
Like SpongeBob and Squidward go to the heart attack grill.
Great. I'm gonna love it. I don't know if you will, but I'm gonna love it.
Listen, don't do it too hard.
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
How many?
3.
I mean, can you at least make it fast? Like, bah, bah, bah.
Probably not. Hands up. Feet together.
It's gonna break the paddle on his
You're
ass.
gonna be so assertive, man.
All right, here is 1.
Holy shit, she cranked that. That windup was nuts.
Man, can you please do on the left cheek?
Of course. I even it out. Definitely. Number 2.
She's getting like a Happy Gilmore running start.
Last one.
She hates him.
Alright, that's a wrap. No! Hug it out? You just assaulted me! You say sorry at least?
Thanks to the resub, Homer.
Give me a hug.
I did it, he has to do it. That's not fair. It was an experience. No, I'm not okay. But you got smacked in the behind 3 times.
I'm so sorry.
I actually bet that would hurt like a bitch.
But I'm glad I could do it with you, Faker.
Me too.
That was so fucking wholesome. That was really cute. Thanks to the bits for Eric. Fuck your name up again. I'm just gonna stick with Eric. Thanks to the resub, Mustachio. Faker didn't look interested at all. That's just how he shows his excitement around calories. You don't understand. The heart attack grill changes a man. No, apparently Matt Stoney hasn't done Heart Attack Grill, which is probably for the best. I think he just died during it. Matt Stoney consumes like 80,000 calories a month for the YouTube channel, and he would consume all of that in a single meal at the Heart Attack Grill. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Latitude, and the 5k bit salty packs. Thank you for the generosity. Thanks to the Prime Morsology and Meow. Matt Stoney's in the most danger because he can actually finish the food. True. Actually, I wonder. I've seen Matt Stoney eat a lot of like really hearty meals, but I don't think I've ever seen him eat like just straight up fucking meat. I might have missed the videos where he's done that, but I don't think I've ever seen him just attack a ton of fucking meat like at the Heart Attack Grill. He has? Thanks to the Prime, Tetra Pigeon, and Roan General. Hot dogs is a little different. Like Joey Chestnut houses 70 hot dogs in 10 seconds. Like hot dogs is a little different compared to lard cooked hamburger patties with lard cooked everything on it. Like those are like light meats. Bologna, hot dogs, stuff like that. Pork, also pretty light. How expensive are the burgers at the Heart Attack Grill? Probably pretty cheap. I imagine they're cheap considering they let people over 350 pounds eat for free, so they're probably getting really low quality stuff, selling for a cheap price. Thanks to the Tier 1 G-Dog. It's expensive? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Terrari, the hungriest man ever. Is this salmonella? I thought so. I have seen this. I don't know if I really remember all of it though, but I've definitely seen it. Frederick, that's much easier. Actually, resub that old boy. Okay.
Hey kids, I think we can all agree that there are few pastimes more grotesque than competitive eating. The concept of a bunch of guys pushing their anatomy to its limits just for sport leaves a bad taste in my mouth in more ways than one. But imagine if these men didn't adopt
Joey
this habit
Chestnut,
just for
baby.
fun. Imagine if some gross biological error forced them to eat like this for their entire life. Introducing Terrari. Terrari was born in France around 1772 to a poor farming family. It's said that his appetite was so voracious that, by his teens, Terrari could eat an entire quarter of a cow carcass in a single day. You'd think he'd be like mega obese, but no, he only weighed 100 pounds by age 17. However, there were still a few things that stood out about
only the Heart
Terrari
Attack Grill existed
appearance-wise.
back then.
For one, he had a huge, stretched-out mouth with horribly stained teeth. He could reportedly fit 12 eggs in his cheeks at once, much like a chipmunk keeping its chipmunk eggs warm. Additionally, when Terraria
Damn,
was
he was
full,
born too
he'd
early.
get a crazy octomom gut going, and any other time, he'd have a huge flap of stretched out skin hanging around his waist. He also stank to high hell, even by 18th century French peasant standards. He was described as reeking, quote, to such a degree that he could not be endured within the distance of 20 paces. So between all this and his horrendous outhouse flooding
I'm familiar,
dumps, his
Laggy
family
Loot.
had
I'm not
had
a fan,
enough.
though.
Alright, you're eating us out of house and home here. You gotta go, man. You heard me. Kick bricks, Froggy. Wow, he just called a French person a frog. That's so racist. No, it's not. They're all French. The guy just looks like a frog is all. Oh. Well, too late. I'm already offended. That's fair. Dislike. After leaving home, Terraria was forced to beg and steal just to satisfy his gargantuan appetite. Inevitably, people began to take notice of him, and eventually he landed a job as a street performer in Paris. People would hand Terraria entire baskets of apples, eggs, and even wine corks, and watch in delight as he horked them down without the slightest hesitation. Normally, this
Must
went
have
off
been
without
so
a hitch,
fucking
except for
cool.
one time when he suffered a severe intestinal blockage. Fortunately, the crowd was kind enough to carry him to the hospital, where he was treated with the strongest laxatives the 18th century had to offer. I would draw what happened next, but it would probably get my channel deleted, so let's just picture it for a few moments. Moving on. Cut to the year 1792. This marks the beginning of the War of the First Coalition. Ever heard of it? Me neither. Who was in it? Fucking everyone. Anyway, Terraria decided to enlist him.
Did he fight? Yeah,
After
fuck
all,
yeah.
maybe that profound emptiness
Eating
he was feeling
corpses
was just
like
a
a-
lack of purpose
like a
in life.
catfish?
Turns out, no, he really was just psychotically hungry. Even after being granted quadruple rations, Terraria would still be digging through the trash pile whenever he got the chance. After suffering extreme exhaustion, he was sent off to the military hospital in Souterrain. The staff
Thanks,
there
Resub.
was so dumbfounded by the man's
Doberine.
abilities that they decided to keep him there to run a few experiments. The first of which
Thanks for
involved
the bits,
putting
people.
Terraria in a room with a meal prepared for 15 people. Naturally, he ate the entire thing and immediately fell asleep. Next, they presented him with a raw eel. In response, Terraria crushed the eel's skull between his teeth before slurping down the entire creature in one go. Now, this is hair-clenchingly horrifying for a couple of reasons. Firstly, he put a whole frickin' eel in his stomach. But secondly, there had to be some point during digestion where the meat was gone but the bones still remained. Now, for those of you who don't know, an eel skeleton looks like this. That means Terraria had all of those needle-sized ribs stabbing into the walls of his stomach at once, and he was fine. He also ripped a live cat apart with his bare hands, drank its blood, and ate everything but its bones, and then later gagged up the fur and skin like an owl, but you know, that's neither here nor there. After reviewing our data,
I
I've
wish
come to the
people like this
scientific
were
conclusion
born
that,
more recently
yeah,
so we could see
we got
footage.
a goddamn demon on our hands. But as we all know, with great devour comes great responsibility. Since Terraria was still technically enlisted, the military decided to utilize his abilities for the greater good. Hey Terraria, it's me, the General. Listen, could you eat this box with a note in it for me? If you do it, we'll give you a wheelbarrow full of bull organs. Lo and behold, 2 days later, he passed the container in mint condition and was given his reward as promised. With this proof of concept, they made him an official spy and sent him into Prussia with a document in his belly, to be delivered to an imprisoned French colonel.
What the
Unfortunately,
fuck?
there are a couple things Terraria couldn't do that are generally important when sneaking into another country. A, he couldn't speak German, and B, it's pretty hard to maintain a low profile when you're running around like a madman, wolfing down garbage and mutilating small animals. So he ended up being captured by the enemy. Initially, he kept his mouth shut, for once, but after a whipping and a day in jail, Terraria gave in. After confessing that he did, in fact, have vital intelligence snaking its way through his GI tract, the Prussians chained him to a latrine until the box emerged 30 hours later. The note wasn't actually anything important, so they just mock executed him, gave him a severe beating, and sent him on his way. After all that,
That's
Terraria
nice.
returned to life at the hospital,
That was very
desperate for a
nice.
cure for his condition, but nothing they ever tried worked. Meanwhile, the man's endless hunger continued to get him into all sorts of trouble. He'd often sneak out of the hospital to eat the scraps behind the local butcher and fight stray dogs in the alley for their precious garbage. He'd also seek out patients undergoing bloodletting in order to take all their life juice for himself. On several occasions, he was even caught attempting to eat bodies in the mortuary. By this point in my research, I was so desensitized to this guy that I didn't even bat an eye when I first read that. I was just like, alright. Guess he must have been hungry. Anyway, the hospital staff begrudgingly tolerated Terraria's buffoonery, until one day when he went too far. Well, Terraria, you've only had 3 mess hall raids, 4 miscellaneous trash-related mishaps, and 1 cadaver defiling, so I'd say, so far, this week's been pretty good. Doctor, we should probably inform you that a 14-month-old child has gone missing from their room. Terraria, look at me. Did you eat a fucking baby? Terare was promptly kicked out of the hospital and spent 4 years out and about doing, whatever horrific shit you can imagine.
Is
When
all
he
of this
came back,
provable,
he was
though? Like, I
suffering from
can't
advanced
believe it.
tuberculosis and died shortly after arrival. During his autopsy, the surgeons found that when they looked into his mouth, they could see all the way down his throat and into his stomach cavity. As you can imagine, his
Easy
whole
tier one,
abdominal
Mr. Adam.
region was profoundly deformed. Basically, if this is a normal human, this is what they found inside Terare. Just like the man's mind, we can see that around 90% is devoted towards food and 10% towards everything else. So, moral of the story here is that, no, you know what, not even I can find anything resembling a moral here. Not all stories have a point to them. Sometimes they're just sad and disgusting from beginning to end.
What a cool guy.
And now a word from our sponsor. As you can probably tell, I'm a...
Yeah, fuck yeah. Sam doesn't make videos anymore, though. I saw that a long time ago. I didn't remember like half of it, though. Is there a picture of Terare? Probably not. They didn't have that technology back then. You have to be real dumb to be born back then. Should have just been born when electricity was invented. The internet. There's drawings of them. Shame. Would have liked to see that in action. Shoe Nice kind of does that. He was kind of like a modern Terare. But that's more of a sad story than a weird one. Just kind of real sad, to be honest. Thanks to Tier 1 Ronin. Apartments? Probably no apartments tonight. Who's like the most... Like, who's the closest thing we have to a superhero in current day? Do we have anyone that has like a crazy fucking ability somewhere in the world? Besides the guy with the finger that can poke coconuts. Bunch of fucking people just... Stop. Give me a real answer. Why? Surely there's someone with some kind of crazy ability that science is struggling to explain, or they have an explanation to, that is just so wild and wacky. There's gotta be someone, right? Darman, yeah, I see a lot of Darmans. I mean, I'm just asking a real question. Yeah, I guess the Iceman's kind of similar. Oh yeah, there's that guy with that memory where you can memorize like 80,000 digits in pi. Exhibits aquatic. So what I'm getting here is that there's no one really. There's no consensus on like, wow, this guy's fucking wild. This is unexplainable. We have a superhuman. Shame. Looks like they give some combat. Maybe 5G will start to create superhumans for the future. They eat shungite. And they can like shoot lightning or something. Thanks to resub, Mr. Bean. Actually might call it a night. We hit a lot of interesting rabbit holes tonight. Good suggestions. Good shit, chat. Tonight was solid. You gave me some shit I'd never even think to go through. Nice. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I really appreciate the generosity. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and really thanks again. It means a lot. So, I'm going to toss you to... Who haven't I tossed you to in a while? How long is Daniel going for? He's been going for an hour. Is he going to keep going? I haven't tossed you to Daniel in a while. I'm just going to assume he's going to keep going. Alright, thanks again everyone, and have a great rest of your night. See ya.